Oh. Sad Apparel, what's good? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. So here's the deal. First off stream, I made some Vuln Bombs, and I also cooked up 2,300 Rocktails because you ran out yesterday. And running out of Rocktails, not something you terribly want to do. So yeah, plan for day, pretty simple. Dude, we just need to get this thing done. Like, I want to be done for a couple reasons. One is, like, I just think the fact that we've done this many kills without a disconnect is pretty shocking. But in addition to that, I just feel, I don't want to say that I feel like we're deserving of a drop, but I feel like we've earned it at this point, you know? So yeah, let's try to get done today. The goal is to try to get 2 sets of green sparkles if we even need to. Hopefully we don't. But yeah, it definitely feels like between every bow piece, we've had like 10 to 12 other Zamorak uniques. And that's a little bit brutal. But yeah, let's make it happen, dude. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. Spartan. Holy moly. Wait, Spartanus. That's a fun name. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. And yeah, welcome. Cook more? Dude, we cooked so well yesterday. What's the kill count looking at? Why don't I check for you? After we finish the worst Viz run in history. Okay, bro. There you go. Nice. Uh, 533. Yeah, we're over drop rate. We are most definitely over the drop rate. But hey, such is life. I've got my Dungeoneering daily, which we will extend because you can complete a Dungeoneering daily by doing Zamorak. So we're actually going to get a DG level from this, I think. We'll buy some runes from the shop, and then maybe we do penguins, and then we lock in and we go. Did you get bow? Nope. Also, I've decided we're just going to make the titles of the stream slightly more unhinged with every passing day. And yeah, the one other thing today is we're basically going to be going until my EOF breaks. Also, hi, Coach. How are you? What's up, Jake? What's up, Slaterix? What's going on, Cupard? What's up, Elliot? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. JPaz, I feel that. I really feel that. But yeah, dude, let's get it. Yeah, thanks again for the fun stream yesterday, by the way. I actually genuinely had a blast just sitting on the couch outside and chatting with you all. I would never threaten anyone in chat. Very good. Hi, I'm at work. Don't tell anyone. I will certainly not be emailing your employer right now on my other monitor. Is a thing that I would not do. Has Lix made a Zammy Casino? Not a Zammy Casino, but Lix did make a Zamorak related track. It was pretty cool. He used a bunch of these Zamorak voice lines, like the discontinued ones, which is actually quite sick. A 110 stream streak and still no bow. Cupard's been watching the same content for 110 days. Heard me tell the same stories 11 times. Just completely run out of things to do. Cooking stream is a blast. Sweet. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, so the way I'm working with HelloFresh this time is it is more than just a sponsorship. There was one dedicated stream, but it's also an ambassadorship, which could open the door to me doing more cooking streams, actually. I just can't believe you guys had me making butter chicken. Like, that's crazy. That is a wild happening. But yeah, I think it went pretty well. There we go. Of all things. Of everything you guys could have chosen or anything. Y'all had so many options. All right, let's go do a farm run. Did you sharpen the knife, though? No. I didn't. I should have. I know, but... Look, sometimes your streamer isn't perfect. I found Ryan's address. Great. Cope Drive. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'm not even gonna dispute that. Wait, penguin! Go! Do an ambassador stream where you spin around and shoot beams. Okay. That's definitely like an idea. I'm rerolling a reroll because I have max rerolls. I think that's a bad idea. I'm doing it again. I don't care. I'm doing it again. I don't care. Are you serial? Okay. That was the worst clue in history, but that's okay. Hi, Nathan. How are you? Your Discord announcement was so dejected. Look, all right. Sometimes I'm approaching, you know, sometimes you yee, sometimes you ha, and today I am ready to yee my last ha, you know? I'm ready. I'm ready to be done with this. I just need her done. Why are you doing a farm run when you already have the cape? Because as an Iron Man, I need herbs to make potions to kill bosses. Dude, I was cooking rocktails yesterday to prep for today's stream, and I looked in game, and it was Gupard logs in, goes to the fort, says, smells like short in here, and then Gupard has logged out. So, like, dude, I don't even know what's going on, man. Just de-iron. Dude, I feel like a bronze man would be pretty sick, if I'm honest. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Bro doesn't have auto weeding. Wait, auto weeding is a thing? I just didn't know there was an option. What kind of Iron Man can't run a half marathon? Me, apparently, after Sunday. If we're keeping it... If we're keeping it honest, how am I doing, Ryan? I'm not too bad, Patchmaster. I think I'm like coming down with something a little bit, so I'm kind of like a little... You know when you sleep but you wake up and you're still just like tired? I'm like ever so slightly like... I don't want to say like, you know, like slightly hazed, but a little bit. He's a little out of it, but we're going to lock in and get her done today. Also, if you heard something there in my microphone, know that that was Pippin. He's hiding behind my desk and then he's reaching under my monitor and then grabbing stuff from my desk. So that's pretty cool. That's me every day. Nice. I didn't know auto weeding was a thing. Don't brace yourself. Because some untrained people doing a half marathon or marathon have RIP'd before. Wait, no way. No way. Death by half marathon. No way. Like, I think I'm gonna get injured probably. I don't think I'm gonna die. Wait. One dead after finishing Bricklet. Okay, but how did they perish? They died after finishing it? Okay, what was our time though? Oh boy. Well, new fear unlocked. Like, I figured it was going to be a terrible day. I didn't think there'd be a risk of death. We'll be fine. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, the whole point is kind of that I'm going to be pushing myself, but we'll see what happens, right? I'm not going to be so stupid that if I, like, don't finish it, I'm going to be like, you know? We'll be okay, hopefully. As long as you train, you'll be fine. I don't have time to train. The marathon is in 2 days. Yeah, no, the training is out the window. There's zero training is happening. Yeah, if I have to walk, I'm fine with that. I wouldn't even be remotely mad about that. Genuinely. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Run, stream, run, stream, run, stream. Surely there's a maximum amount of time you're allowed to take running the thing. Like, surely you gotta move a little faster than that. Could do some cardio the day before. At a certain point, it's too late. Like, I was gonna go on a long run this morning, but the truth of it is it's too late. Like, I'm not gonna build any cardiovascular capability. All I'm gonna do is risk injuring myself. I am gonna do lots of stretching today though, because I'm worried that my just regular leg flexibility is gonna hold me back. Because last time I went for a run, my the bottom of my foot was sore. Not like in my plantar fasciae, but like in like the middle part, which basically just means I'm very inflexible. So yeah, that I'm gonna be doing a lot of. You're playing some OW2. Nice. Good luck. Have fun. You've just got flat feet. Okay, Sam, why do you know about my feet? That's what I need to know. Like, I do, but why do you know that? Your feet put me through college. What? Dude, I need a new job. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this every day. Hey, Shizzy, what's good? Okay. Let's grab our penguins. And then we're gonna go to Zammy. Go to World 60. But yeah, I'm hoping we get Green Sparkle soon though, because we did a lot of hours. Like we're probably 5 hours dry at this point. So if only there was a way to actually see your bad luck mitigation, I feel like that'd be nice. But either way, I feel like we've done enough. Am I streaming your half marathon? No. It's at 8 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. So I'm gonna do the half marathon and then I'm probably gonna pass out in a heap. Either in my house if it goes well, or in a hospital if it doesn't. Those are like the two possibilities. Oh, there's one in Intrana. Oh, that's annoying. I'm doing that one later. Do a stream from the hospital? I'll just send out a tweet. It'll say, I lived it. Hi, Mika. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no. I will say this, though. My expectation is it's going to go really poorly. Even if I'm running some of it, walking some of it, like, I will be shocked if I even finish it. But the one thing that I have done is... I think I'm going to sign up, or that I do want to do is, I think I'm going to sign up for a, I think I'm going to sign up for an actual another half marathon in September. Because, like, I would like to actually get back to the point where I can just run a half marathon whenever. I didn't have enough time to train for this. I had 3 weeks. So, yeah, anyway... I'm preemptively having learned a lesson. I know it's going to go terribly. And then I'm going to sign up for one in September. There's one every September in Ottawa. I'm going to run it. I'm going to train for it. And it's going to go better. Can you do a prediction on how many steps it take to finish it? Genuinely? I think the prediction shouldn't be how many steps it takes. I think it should be if I finish it. Hey, Lovebite, what's good? Are Necro supply runs tedious? They're not super tedious. No, they're not bad. Do I have a tier 70 death guard? I don't. Okay, so when this EOF breaks, we're doomed. Okay, well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? See, the other thing I was thinking is, what if we just, oh, this doesn't really work, though. What if I wore a different death guard? or like wore a different EOF. And then I just switched to the one with the Death Guard in it when it was time to Death Guard spec. But that's annoying. No. We're just gonna go until she breaks. And when she breaks, I think. As sad as that is. Didn't you say a couple streams ago that you shouldn't count on getting an ambi guide anytime soon? Yes. Yeah, we changed the plan and we actually posted it. Because my manager was taking a little bit longer than usual to get me details for the sponsorship that I was going to possibly need for the... Well, that I was going to use for the next hardcore episode that's ready. So, because I couldn't post that, I didn't want to post nothing. I had the ambi guide kind of in the chamber. And then the other thing I remembered too is I remembered that there's OCS next week. So there's going to be OCS content coming out anyway. So we basically just needed a video for this week and the next two are covered. So, yeah. That is basically what happened. That is why you got a video. Clue stream soon? I just don't like streaming clues. Like, I'd rather do them on my own time. I think you can finish if you walk at some points. Surely. Yeah, we'll see. Then pub cooked. I mean, the cooking was already done. Like, the ambi video was ready. I just wasn't planning on posting it. Please no clue streams. Oh, I know. I know how you guys feel about watching me do clues. It's bad for everybody. Non-cluers get bored. Cluers get tilted. Because I'm bad at them. Like, I get it. What? Oh, no. I'm under attack. Tips on leveling necromancy. Follow a guide, but it should be a fairly self-explanatory skill. Like, there should be, like, a really well-established method that will make it really, really easy and fast. The clue community won't backseat your cluing. They literally do. They already do. Wait, that's a good spot for that penguin, actually. Nice. Okay, wilderness, lava maze, Dorkey's fortress. Okay, Liletta. I think it's bad for the guy to come up first. Helps players who don't understand the mechanics. Yeah. No, it's not a bad thing at all. I think the thing to remember too is like that video was supposed to be a test VOD to begin with, right? So usually when I'm working with a new editor or a new anyone, like there's no expectation that the guide ever comes out, right? It's basically just to see how they do with instructions and working with footage and workflow and all that stuff, right? So it's like, what? Going the wrong way. Just from that standpoint, like it was just a slightly abnormal project. Did I go the wrong way? Like from the... Oh, I did. The new clue trainer is really nice. What's the clue trainer? Is it a way to do clues without having clue scrolls? What's going on? Hey, Elton, what's good? Welcome, welcome. The all unplug-in clue chases people are working on. Huh. Clue. So does it give you a clue spot and then like time you're getting to the spot? Is that what it is? Surely I can just... What? Brother! Okay. Oh, it's just a better solver. Oh. What does it do that the other solver didn't do? I'd imagine the only thing it could really do better is, like, does it just triangulate better? It gives you routes. Oh. Dude, if they take it one step further, we won't even have to play the game. That's when I'll become a cluer. No quiver? No, I don't have it on this account. I have a Pernix quiver. For all of my ranging needs. Sliders are easier with it too. Interesting. Hey, Santa, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. I would love a Jmod to pick up clues on a game jam and just like make a bunch of changes to like the core systems. Like I think slider puzzles should be way shorter so that you don't need Alt 1 to do them. A lot of stuff like that I would be like very much on board with. All right, that's my coffee polished off. Was Mod once the idea for clues like not even a year ago? I can't remember. There should be a game jam where they unstack clues and make them into a D&D. Oh no. I mean, you know that's impossible, but, you know, one can dream, I suppose. This penguin is always over here, I think. It usually gets stuck in these, like, craggly rock bits. What? Hello? Wait a second. Oh. That's kind of fun. I never get to go to this side. All right. Penguins are done. 103 points as well, which is pretty good. I'm not doing the ghost penguin. I just don't care enough for just the one. TB to the spot, stand on tile A. If one ping goes to tile B, if two ping go to tile C. Oh, so it's like based on the... See, on one hand, that's cool. But on the other hand, I'm kind of like, do people need that? The ghost penguin is 3 points? Oof, that's pretty cringe of me to not do it then. It really is. Maybe I'm just a bad person. Elliot, but it takes me so long. Because I'm so dumb. You know, we got to think of it that way. Also, very quickly, is music the right level? Yeah, I think it is. All right, let's go. All right, we go until my EOF breaks. Claim your weekly rewards. I was gonna wait because... Wait. What? Oh, these, yeah. Oh, it's a weekly reset. No, I'm not doing double penguins. I'm not doing it. It's too late. I'm getting out of here. Maybe next year. You know, I think the optimal, like the way that people do clues now, it's cool. It's just not for me at all. We've got 4.5% on the EOF. Oh man. I don't know how long that lasts. We're gonna go till it breaks though, I guess. Please give me this bow piece before it breaks. That is what I want. RuneScape, please. I actually beg. Am I excited for OSIS on Monday? Yeah, I'm open to it. I always like waking up early to new content. There's no way it lasts till the 29th. I could just not stream until the 29th. If you're saying I'm not going to get a drop until the 29th. Hey, look, the exact matching bug didn't bug. That's pretty cool. Is OCS the new dual mage dropping boss? No, it's a new Rex Matriarch. It was a game jam. But it's got 4 pets. And 3 of them are baby dinosaurs. So it's going to be a pretty important boss to hit up. Maybe we do a stream doesn't end until we have OCS log. Would that be an insane thing to do? Could you even do that in one sitting? Like, is that even winnable? Boss has like 400k life points. This is such a good song. Holy moly. This is one of the best Logic songs. My audio is way too quiet for game sounds, though. Need to fix that. Favorites aren't They are not IFB pets. They're just regular pet unlocks. But then maybe log is really easy. Because they said the log is separate, right? Does that mean it's just the ring? Today's the day, surely? I think it is, Cab. We're running out of everything, man. We're so close to being completely out of every meaningful resource. Be an AFK guide by Wednesday evening UK. Casual 24-hour stream. Have the log. Yeah, I mean, the plan is actually to make a guide and get it out on Wednesday. Oh, yeah, sorry. The boss is on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday morning. Didn't they say the key? Yeah. They did say there was a key drop to unlock the pets. Yeah, my guess is the key is on the log. Because they said it's going to have its own log. I try to do a stream doesn't end until getting log. I get stuck on the quest. Hi, Mika. I also, we've got a lot to do this weekend because I want to play the double XP locked account and get at least 199 on it. But I also, if we're doing OCS on this account, I need to be prepped. If we're doing OCS on the main, that's a lot easier. Because then no prep is really required. Just have a necromancy preset. That key being tradable could be good money. Oh yeah, that's true for people that want a baby dinosaur pet. I just hope it has anti-AFK mechanics. I think it probably will. Specifically, I just want Elliot to suffer for being a necromancy hater. You will use necromancy, you will do the mechanics with it, and you will have fun. That's it. That easy. Triple account stream? I never stream multiple accounts at once. I hate it. I can't do it, man. Maybe I'll make an exception on the double XP locked account, but I doubt it. Like, even if it's one click every 15 minutes, I can't do it. Hey, Razor, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. All right, let's get this done. When is the double XP account popping off? Well, here's the thing. I'm probably not streaming on Sunday. Double XP ends on, what, Tuesday morning or Monday morning? So it basically have to be tomorrow. Provided we finish Zamorak today. That's sort of what the window is. First time in 8 years, the request assist feature has a use so that double XP account can make porters. Oh yeah, because there's no no XP. True. Dude, doing Divi 1 to 99 in 1 day with Hall of Memories would be, I mean, one, it would be awful, but two, you know, it could be a bit spicy, perhaps. Dude, I'm just glad it's not warm today. If it was 30 degrees in my room right now, I would want to take a nap. What if we just get it first kill and then go outside? That'd be pretty sick. Hey, Chris, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. We lost? Oh my god. That's a little too loud, I think. There, I turned it down by a tiny bit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew. Okay. Sound effects fine. Voiceover needs to go up. Because sometimes he phases at the same time as he says, your mom will burn. So you need to make sure that you're paying attention. All right, let's go. You can fly through Divi. Yeah. Coach made a really cool spreadsheet with like a lot of the best paths for most of the skills. So I need to refer to his work and give him no credit. Rename it to Kilsa Can't Afford This. Oh, it'd be so funny. I'm down. I look at the div one, it just says buy treasure hunter keys until 70. And then at 70, stand at Hall of Memories to get pull scores and buy more treasure hunter keys. Now that's called meta building. What's the next to do, Zammy? Are there any quests? I don't think so. I think you kind of just go. Yeah, Coach found a way to do crafting in 4 hours. So the trick to this account is we have to do it one skill at a time, 1 to 99. So not having any other skills locks a lot of methods. So that's kind of what makes it a little more interesting. So we started with Prayer and Herblore because you can train them to 99 without really having to worry about it too much. But combat skills as an example, we have to 1 to 99 a combat skill before we train HP. And then we can use that combat skill from above 99 to train HP. So it's going to be Necromancy, which I think would be really, really important. But yeah, so there are a lot of skills that are really good to train. Like, as an example, Incense Sticks just give us permanent Personal buff. So it's a permanent XP boost for the rest of the account. So that's pretty good, right? Like, that's something that we want. And there are a lot of things that are like that. Like, the best place to level fire making is in Prif. Hey, Miss Apocalypse, what's good? Amount of books so far, 12. 12 books, 6 vestment pieces, 2 bow pieces. God, saying that out loud is awful. Oh boy. What happened, man? Things were going so well. Isn't best fire making Anachronia? No. It's to use the thingo where you run in a line. Not the Book of Char, but the pitch can, I believe. And Prif has like the longest east-west in the game with teleports. So it's really, really good to just burn a line of like 60 elders and then repeat. What world are you on? All right, as long as you promise not to DDoS me. I'm on world 104. Can easily charge the pitch can on your main, so you have to buy 7 of them. See, that's good because I couldn't even buy 1 of them. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to put 1 of them in for like 100 mil and I didn't buy. Hey Nathan, thank you for the 140 stream streak. And most of them weren't even against your will. Pretty good. Steal Ryan's books in 104. Dude, I do know there are people going, like, that do Zammy on my world at the same time as me, specifically for the purpose of sniping, and I get it, man. I get it. Wait, that was kind of insane. What? What? Wait, dude. Did y'all see that? The witch stunned me. Okay, that's annoying, man. Okay, well, it only hit a 400, so we're probably fine. Don't you need the quest for pitch can? I don't think you need the quest to buy one on the GE. I don't think, anyway. You just need 70 fire making. See, the other thing too is getting 1 to 70 is faster if you have the Pyre Fiend familiar. Because you can do the really, really sweaty thing where you just like continually light a fire and then click on the Pyre Fiend. So it's like maybe I want to do summoning first? I don't know.
Commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Now, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
Do I need pitch cans? Eventually I will. Well, I'll need 1 at least.
Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Can't do summoning until you do HP. Yeah, so maybe the plan is do necromancy, then do HP, then do summoning. All right, I think I'm ready for some green sparkles. Hey Squid, how are you? What's the KC per boat piece at this rage? It's like 140. Or 150, something like that. So we're dry. Also, I think this is a dungeoneering level. Just kidding, I lied. The debating Kareback or Zammy. Okay, like Squid, I know you're gonna end up picking Zammy just to ruin my life. So, you know, you can pretend like it's a debate and there are options, but I know what you're gonna end up doing. Dude, that was the seed run right there. What's happening to Granite Mall prices? Probably nothing. Or someone buying a bunch of them for fun. Or Finna. Or a mercher. Or maybe you're a mercher and you want people to look into what's happening to Gmall prices and make speculations so that my chatters can buy Granite Malls from you, who's slowly selling them. I cracked the code. I knew it. Busted. I knew it. Cause that's not a regular question. I see through everything. Imagine timing out Squid and not timing out Mika for baiting. So here's the thing. Mika shouldn't be baiting, but it is up to Squid to actually use her brain and figure out where the line is. She should know where the line is. She should know by this point. So, correct. Do I think the new boss will need splintering arrows at 3,000 GP each? That is something that the streets have been saying. You know, not that I'm one to spread any speculation or rumors, but... Think about it. When Mod Sponge got injured playing basketball, what did he wear? A splint. Okay. Mod Ryan designed splintering arrows with the Crosis update, obviously. So we've got splint and we've got arrows. It's clear. It's absolutely clear. You should know Pippin either doesn't... Sorry. You should know that Squid either doesn't know or doesn't care. Yeah, the thing about her not caring, though, is that just means I need to start timing her out more and for longer. That's what that actually means. I would make the argument that she should care.
That's your plan. Dicks.
I do a tour of my studio room. One entire wall was just covered in like dry erase boards and like insanity boards and post-it notes with like newspaper clippings. Sponge, born in 1993. You know what else happened in 1993? SpongeBob. How was SpongeBob made? Crafting. So crafting is going to be one of the 4 skills for the new skilling boss. Guaranteed. That would be a good arc. That would honestly be a great arc. Can we please? I just want to make insanity boards all day.
His old tricks will stop me again. My call.
Talk it. I'm in pain. Sponge is my age. I have no idea when Sponge was born. I literally no idea. Runecrafting, agility, fire making, divination. Okay, only one of those skills actually exists though. The other ones are proteins or silverhawks. Hey, Popper Age. What's good? What's good? What's good? Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Trying to figure out which one of those skills actually exists. Fire making. It's the only one that's real. Rune crafting. I'm 120 on my main, and I never made a rune. Agility is Silverhawks, so definitely not real. And then divination. I actually did have to train divination, but it is 2 times faster to use proteins than to just train the skill. Fire making is proteins too? Wait, is it really? I didn't know that. Hate how I grind him Kando hatchet. We're cutting a process. Won't be use the new skill whilst also being irrelevant at Croesus because best not doesn't matter. Yeah, but isn't there a woodcutting and fletching rework update thing coming? Let's use it for that. Holy moly! It's Mod Owly! How's it going? Welcome, welcome. By the way, great job on the recent streams. I'm assuming you've had a hand in running them and making them happen. If I'm incorrect about that, I'm so sorry, but assuming that's been something you've been doing, you've been crushing it. Oops. Get out! Leave me alone! Yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm the whole reason they happen at all. Beautiful. All right. Taking all of the credit. I like it. No, that's really, really sick. I mean, you know this, but I've been pushing for so long of like, please do whatever you can to go live more. It makes such a big difference for all of the content creators and all of the streamers when there's life at the Twitch channel. So thank you for doing that. You've been crushing. Is Raksham male or female? I think female because of all the shoes. I hate it here. That's like... That feels like a 1950s joke. But the worst part is I laughed. Why did I laugh? Oh no. All right, just to make it easy on Mod Owly, one's in chat if you've ever broken an in-game rule of RuneScape. All right. Wow, it's literally everybody. Oh boy. I would say definitely anyone that said 2, look into those accounts first, because those are the people that there's a chance are being dishonest. Also, Gupard, you've broken an in-game rule right in front of me. Gupard has been following me around in-game for 3 months to call me short and make fun of me. He does anytime he sees me skilling off stream. Logs in, says something mean, immediately logs out. Surely that goes against some kind of convention. It's been 3 months. It's not toxic if it's true. Well, maybe that's why I'm playing a medieval fantasy game. Maybe I play RuneScape because every character gets to be the same height.
This is as far as you go.
Am I even sure about that? What the RuneScape characters are all the same height? I am 100% sure. I actually Googled it. And after Google was finished telling me to put glue in my pizza, they actually spat out the right answer. I've broken the following rules. Macroing, offensive language, advertising, scamming, breaking real world laws, threatening, RWT, selling accounts over the solicitation, encouraging rule breaking, bug abuse, disruptive behavior, and staff impersonation. Wait. Wait, you macro? Dude, I figured if you had macros, you'd be better at PVM. I'm not surprised by any of the other ones, but that one definitely stands out to me. Oh, I make my own macros. Oh, and you're bad at programming. Okay, I got you. That would do it. Hmm.
That's your plan.
Okay, that checks then. That checks.
Heed my call.
Do I plan on doing GIM? Yes. 1,000,000% I will be doing GIM. What does the avatar refresh mean? Basically the way that it works is like, you give me 100,000 channel points for nothing. And the idea is that I'll give them back to you when the avatar refresh comes out. But the subtext to that is that the avatar refresh was shelved and is never coming out. So, basically, yeah. So if you go into the reward requests queue, there are like at least 5 million channel points just sitting in the queue for people who have redeemed that. Thank you, Santa, for redeeming the avatar refresh. I'll get those points right back to you. Dude, I'm gonna be in shambles if the avatar refresh actually comes out. So I feel like the request queue is gonna expire at some point. I've never macroed for the fear they might take action, but it seems like they never ever happen, and they're okay with it for PVM. Yeah, it's a weird thing because it is against the rules, but they have also got out and said they're not banning for it. But that doesn't mean that they can't detect your macros, and it also doesn't mean that they need to not. Like, they could start banning for them. You know what I mean? So it's definitely a tough one. Like, I think I'm in the same boat as you, where I have chosen not to macro for many of the same reasons, but a lot of people very openly macro. Hi, Breezy. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I hope you are well. If you need macros, you're bad. Wow, you just called 90% of the top PVMers in the game bad. Oof. Do we get interest? No. Personally petitioning for avatar refresh, even though I have zero input on any of the decision making? Perfect. What, just to ruin me financially? That feels feels a little personal. Yeah, what if they use them but don't need them? But I don't know. Like, the way the combat mods talked about macros is basically they want you to have fun playing their game and fighting the bosses they make. And if macros help you do that, they don't see that as a bad thing. But that's different from the rules of the game. And the rules of the game state that they're against the rules. Hence why macros are in a gray area. I didn't think people macroed at all. At the top, like, almost everybody does. But once again, that's not to say that they're, like, bad and it diminishes their accomplishments. It makes execution easier, and for a lot of people, it makes the game about knowledge more than about execution, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it's, like, bad to macro or good to macro. I personally don't, for the reasons I outlined before, but that doesn't make me, like, more ethical than someone that does macro. Personal choice. But yeah, I would love it if they clarified what was allowed and what wasn't. I think where I would draw the line personally is, I think macros for switches, like armor, weapons, prayer, I think that's fine. Where I would draw the line is, I don't think you should ever be able to make a macro that uses abilities. Because a macro that uses abilities is very close to a bot. for the people at home. So that's where I would draw the line personally, but yeah, it's always an interesting discussion. I know people get very polarized about it. I don't think it needs to be that deep. Bang. Almost everyone I know macros gear switches. That means you and the company you keep, Rocket, are cheaters. Oh, hi, John Toucan. How are you? All macro users have to be permabanned. Not much to discuss about it. Okay, but the game also says no offensive account names. Do you mean to say that everyone with an offensive account name should be permanently banned? Is that? Yeah. Alternatively, they could just update the rules. That would be how I would do it, probably. Permaban all macros would be crazy. Banning like 95% of the top PVMers because they wanted some help with their gear switches. After the combat devs explicitly said they want you to do whatever you need to do to have fun with combat in the game. Would be crazy. You know what? Just for chaos reasons, I think they should do it. You've convinced me. That's my only chance to be back on the PVM record sheet. If we ban everybody who's better than me, it'll be like the opening scene in The Dictator with like the cross-country race. That's what I need. Yeah, dude. Mel goes live and he's playing as a necromancer. Oh no. Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's one of the things, Rocket, where like, without a doubt, the macro makes the execution easier. So if you believe that the execution of the buttons is something that is an important skillfulness point, then macros devalue that as a skillfulness point. I think it really just depends how you feel about that.
That's your plan. The edicts.
It's kind of like the idea that like to do the most damage, you have to do some annoying stuff. Like I would find it really, really annoying to do a bajillion hybrid switches all the time. But then the idea is like, if you do something to make it less annoying, one, your gameplay loop is better and your gameplay experience is better, but it is also easier because you're cutting out an annoying thing. So I think that's kind of where I land with it. But yeah, I don't think anyone's arguing that you would be incapable of doing a manual hybrid switch. It would just be really annoying. It would make it a lot less fun to PVM. And that's sort of why I'd like them to clarify the rules, because I think a lot of people are apprehensive to use switches the way that some people do because they either don't know or are not willing to use a macro that would make it easier and unlock a really, really fun playstyle for them. I think that's probably a pretty balanced take.
This will work, don't you? That graphics' old tricks will stop me.
I'm not good at PVM? You're not good at PVM yet. When's the PVMer arc? We could do it. Meldus has an APM so high that it breaks the sound barrier. You just hear one. That's why you only hear one thing. Do you need to become your Owly becomes a PVM streamer arc? Please. Here's what I'll do. I've got Pup's drum and bass playlist. Throw on Pup's playlist, and then it doesn't matter what boss you're killing. Even if you're killing King Black Dragon in 4 minutes, it'll be a PVM. It'll be an actual PVM stream. That's all you need. I should release the data for my survey. Yeah, Pup made a survey surveying endgame PVMers on like if they macro and stuff. The problem with it is he explicitly only sent it to known public macroers. I don't know why I got it in my mailbox, but which Jmon is the best PVMer? That is a great question. Considering I've been a secret Jmod for 3 years, probably me, right? Just purely on Zamorak and Rage. Yeah, no, it's hard to say. Like, I know for a fact, like, there are a lot of Jmods that are good PVMers that just don't talk about their PVMing. Because I think we probably know the PVM level of, like, 7% of the Jmods. So it makes it hard to say. Do Ryan and SpongeBob PVM? Yes. Ryan does a lot of PVM. I see Sponge getting Raziel drop sometimes. So, you know. But a lot of the devs PVM. Also, whenever this conversation comes up, very important to also note that being a good PVMer is not a prerequisite to making a good boss. I think a really good example of that is like Mod Pi has formerly Mod Pi, had basically never really done RuneScape PVM. And despite that, made probably 11 of the sickest PVM things in history.
Will reign. You think you've won? Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Are there Jmods that can do four-ticking? Four-ticking is not difficult. Like, the concept of it, if you don't understand how it works, is difficult. But the actual execution of it, I bet I could teach just about anyone to four-tick in probably 10 minutes. So, considering a lot of these devs are the people that are writing the combat code and understand exactly how these things work, 1,000,000% there are devs who can four-tick and probably don't find it terribly difficult. Wait, there's a tune. Bang! What did Mod Pi make? Like everything. Mod Pi was the person with the single most amount of knowledge about the RuneScape combat system. Bro basically spearheaded the entire EOC. Oh yeah, by the way, Rocket, I wrote Sponge and asked him about having a podcasty chat with Pup, myself, you, and him, and he said possibly next week. So I'll let you know, like, if he gives anything more specific than that. How was the cooking stream yesterday? Oh my god, it was so much fun. I love the cooking streams. They're actually like, I don't know. It kind of hits me in the feels a little bit in a way that I truly despise. But like, I think it's so cool that we had 200 people watching me cook a meal and then just eat and chat and sit outside. Like, that's so freaking cool. I absolutely loved it. We're going to do more because I've got the RuneScape cookbook too. 1,000,000%. It was awesome. I loved it. I had a blast. Hey, Lazy Dono. Thank you for 4 months. Do a cooking stream where instead of cooking IRL, you cook up some macros. I don't know how to code, like at all. I took one programming course in university, and I was really, really bad. You don't need to code to macro? What, you just need to know someone who codes? Okay, so here's why I was under the impression that you needed to either code or know someone who codes to do macros. Is because last time I chatted about macros, I made a joke about like, oh, I showed my Razor synapse. And then a bunch of macros in my chat went, Razor synapse? You can't use Razor synapse for macros. You have to make custom macros. Razor synapse is terrible. So, which one is it? Wait. I don't know which one it is. But yeah, anyway. The cooking stream was awesome. Did I do a pan skip this time? No, we were actually big chilling the whole time. It was immensely relaxing. It was great. It was basically just me and the cat just hanging out, cooking, eating, chatting. I got to talk about a bunch of life stuff and work stuff, and it was cool. It was good. I very much enjoyed it. Basically an AHK script, but the script isn't complicated or anything. Okay. Actually, I did know that people use AHK, because weren't there all those memes where it's like, this solo kill was actually not, it was me and my friend, like, AHK mid, like, Ahmed, but it's just auto hotkey. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I know not a whole lot about that world. I'm kind of at the point where it's like, don't care, didn't terribly ask, like... I also do think all of these discussions about fairness and macroing and parity, a lot of it does also boil down to if you believe RuneScape is a competitive game, or if you think it's a casual game or a sandbox game. And I think over the years it's trended more towards play the way you want to have fun, and that's probably the biggest thing. But, you know, I'm against macroing. Sal, I have a picture of your Razor synapse. If you hate macroing, bro. Okay. Bro, Sal's Razor Synapse has more pages in the RuneScape cookbook. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, like every macroing discussion boils down to they need to clarify the rule and draw some lines, because with anything, if there's a clear line most people feel is good and fair and fine, there are going to be people that take it way too far. Like I've seen people that have made macros to do like an entire phase of a boss fight, like P5 Telos. Mind you, you can do that with a Revo bar now, so maybe it doesn't matter anymore, but stuff like that, like I've never been a fan of, and like it's like very obvious that that is and should be against the rules and enforceable. So, because like at a certain point you're basically botting. It's just they should clarify the rules if they can. It would be good for everybody, I think, because I think like as a good example, like I would 100% macro my bridge switches instead of manually clicking them if they clarified the rule. Okay, this is some like sad music. We can do better than that. Hey Nightmare, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Love seeing ability highlights. So there's 8 yellow flashes. Oh, me? Yeah, I'm a button masher. Is that gonna break your program? That's a good question. Maybe that would get me to stop being like an actual terrible button masher. Wait, I'm getting walloped. What is going on? C'est quoi ça? Oh mon Dieu. All right, chat, update. My death guard is on 3%? Bro, my death guard is gonna break. Doesn't RSK use macros? No, I don't use any macros. I do everything fully manually. You can literally hear me spamming buttons the whole stream. It's pretty awesome. It's actually just a keyboard sound I superimposed over the stream so that I can actually just program the entire boss fight. I'm actually botting right now. Oh, wait. This is messed up. Wait, this is really bad. Shit. Are you serial right now? Help me! Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't living death. Oh, okay. Well, that'll do it. Oops. All right, I did it. I didn't shatter, yeah, but the reason I didn't shatter is I didn't have a Dren for shatter because I didn't have stacks for, yeah, living death. Oops. Will they clarify the rule? Probably not. Maybe someday. But dude, how did you know? I hate trees. Do you get banned for it? Oh no. We've been over this already. Skilling macros, you get 100% you get banned. PVM macros, depending on what they are, a lot of the time you don't get banned. But it is against the rules. I'm not. We could spend the whole stream in the same circle. That would be wild. Maybe a skilling macro. Like, people used to macro filling their rune pouches before, like, well, that was a thing. Or, like alking stuff, or, like, you know, whatever. Crafting stuff, where you load your preset, you hit one thing, and then it does everything.
This is as far as you go.
The other thing, too, is I think macros get kind of scapegoated for, like, people not knowing how to PVM and then looking at someone that does or does good kills and goes, oh, they're only good because the macros. This is not fair. I can't do it and they can, and it's the macros. But in reality, like, in order to use a macro or to make a macro, you need to know how a boss fight works. Which is already, like, it requires an amount of knowledge just to be able to make and use correctly. I think it's lost on a lot of people. But yeah. Doing an ult to say how long I can let it run an entire Solak fight fully macroed. That would be a bot. Let's not do that. Breaking the rules is bad. Unless you're trying to impress Sahel. That's the one thing it's really, really good at. It's very good for that. Yeah, I also think in a sense the game just shouldn't require macros. Like, what they should really do is just add a keybind that does your switch for you. You program which items you want it to put on when you hit the button. You hit one button and it does your, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same, like a lot of people macro spellbook swap disrupt because it's 2 inputs and it should really be 1. But if you click disruption shield on the wrong spellbook, it should just take your runes for spellbook swap, cast it, and then disrupt. So that's another big thing is like they can just make the game such that you don't need macros. And that would be a lot better, in my opinion. It's just fair for everybody that way. I hope this charging thing doesn't become a thing. They've already clarified that the charging thing is not likely to be a thing. They've already confirmed that charging was added to the tier 95s. I believe they said because they didn't want people messing around with switching between multiple tier 95s in the beta. That was in the RuneScape Discord. But yeah, no, I agree. Charging is not a good way to do it. I'd much rather it be like Lang Swords, I think, are a better version of charging. Instead of charging, you get a benefit for leaving the Lang Swords on and camping them, which is that you get your ice sickles and your frost blades and whatever they are, and they accumulate slowly over time, and they give you more damage, right? That's effectively does the same thing as charging, which is it benefits someone that isn't switching, but you can still switch to it and get the effect. And get the special attack and stuff. Yeah, to me, that's like... I think they already have a solution to charging. Like, in a casual game, telling someone you can't do this for no reason or because reasons is kind of... in my opinion, kind of bad. Especially for what we've established as a non-competitive sandboxy game. They shouldn't need to worry about force limiting people like that. But yeah, and I also know a lot of endgame PvP members don't like Langs because there is a negative to Bridding with them, which is that you have to accumulate the frost blades and it's annoying, but I actually think that's way better designed than charging, where charging literally just exists so that you can't switch. Yeah, anyway, you can make it a reward space, or you can just make it work for everybody. I don't know. Sometimes I suggest rewards, and I think more about it, and it's like, wait, why is this why should this QOL be something someone has to unlock? If it just makes the game better to just always... if it's something that's universally always something you would want to have that makes the game more convenient or more fun to play, probably shouldn't be a reward. Should probably just exist. RS is infamous for QL upgrades. Oh, I agree. Vigor passive is a good example of it. It's like, this thing is great. Love that. Amazing never having to switch to a Ring of Vigor. But also, maybe, like, it should just have been like that. That's arguably just what the Ring of Vigor should have done. Yeah, exactly. Instead of punishing switching, if you don't want your players to do switches, reward them for camping. Exactly. Yeah, that's sort of my stance on it. I think I'm gonna get a melee slam here. Nope.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won.
All right, team.
Will never be over.
Dude, my EOF is about to break. Please. I need to get this thing done. I need this. Please. My EF is on 2.7% charge. And I don't have anything to repair it. Like, I literally cannot repair this thing once it breaks. Please. Nope. We go again. That's the first hour done. Don't neglect your Reaper. I did it. I did it. How many kills since my last drop? It's been a lot. It's been a hefty amount. Okay. How many restores do I have? 1. Okay. Well, we've got 5 minutes anyway before I reset my HP boost, so let's make some super restores. Oh. Wait. Dude. We'll be fine. I'll just throw these in the partial potion producer, though. That'd be good. But yeah, we're definitely on max bad luck mitigation. For sure. Any session I get an Onyx? I want to get my tier 90 Necro weapons. Wait, what? An Onyx? You need an Onyx for each... Oh, you do? I mean, you could do the Fight Kiln. That would get you an Onyx, probably. Well, definitely. Hey, Sad Noises, what's good? Fun fact, every time I use the plus RNG, you've gotten green sparkles, but the scriptwriter told me I'm not allowed to use it till the 29th. Oh. Well, that's kind of too bad, isn't it? Yeah, let's just do that for now. 203 mil in my alchemy machine? Okay. What am I drinking? I'm drinking liquid orange. Chat, what are we going to do for 3 minutes? Oh, man. An easy clue. You know what I'll do? I'll activate my clue totem. Because, like, I think we're going to need it at some point. Actually, wait. I could also be really lazy here. I have a brand new EOF that I haven't used yet. And I've not put anything in. How long does it take to make a tier 70 Death Guard? Because we could do that instead of clues. Yeah, so my wealth evaluator, sorry, went up 4 bill since I started doing Zammy. So yeah, no, it's insane. Liquid orange the flavor or liquid orange the color? Liquid orange both. Yeah, definitely both. A goodly mix. I'm just gonna close my ears. Oh no. 270 easy if you already have the mats. Wait, wiki Death Guard. I mean, we've got enough time. Like, we've got enough charge for another hour, so we're good. Like, it's fine. Okay. Oh, it's literally just installed bars. Okay. If we get stuck for today, I'm actually open to doing it like this. Will the new ring be better than a Reaver ring? No. It will, in fact, not. Yeah, that's an option. It's either I do that or I do 50 easy clues. But yeah, either way, we're going to go back to Zami. Like, we've got enough charge for at least another hour. If I join the marketing team at the startup, does that make me an MTX dev? Correct. No, actually, I don't think so. No, it actually definitely doesn't. Like, some of the stuff that I'm doing for Jagex is, like, paid for, and I'm hired by the marketing team because we're trying to expand the reach of RuneScape. So, I don't think there's anything related to MTX in there. Do I think we're going to be able to combine rings? That'd be my guess. Like, not on launch, but my guess is as the season progresses, it seems like they've got the Zorgoth Soul Ring and then the Osius Ring, and then the two are going to combine. That'd be my guess. Is it hard to learn the game? I think it really depends on how you learn. If you're someone that likes, like, a challenge and, like, if you're willing to go off-site and do a little bit of studying and do a little bit of practicing and kind of taking that kind of initiative, it is not a hard game to learn. But the game will do no teaching. Like, you basically need to go external. So, it depends. Some people find it really easy to learn and go from nothing to killing every boss in the game in the span of, like, a couple months. And then other people have trouble learning it for years and years and years. So it really, yeah, it depends on your learning style and preferences. All right, let's go. Having access to good resources is really important too. Like, I'll give you the example of my fiance. She's probably a really good example because she did not really do any PVM. Definitely no, like, real PVM when we met and when we started talking. And then after less than a year of us spending time together, we were doing Duo Beastmaster, Duo Angel of Death, Duo Hard Mode Virago, which are, like, all of the, like, quote, hardest boss fights in the game. And we definitely could have got to that point way faster if we, like, sat down and went to dummies, but she didn't really ever like learning at dummies, so we just kind of learned by killing lower tier bosses and adding things here and there. But yeah, it depends how you learn is the answer. So also, people, like, please don't feel bad if you have taken longer to learn. Like, it really depends on your personal preferences. Best of luck, Tiny Mortal. Hey, Shorty. Okay. Should I use the vulnerability spell or use bombs? Most people prefer bombs, because at the endgame, it's better to be on a different spellbook. Alright, team, let's go. Marrying a pro gamer to learn PVM based. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. Dude, someone called me Shorty in-game, and Sahella's piped up in chat because he's offended too. We're both the same height. Sorry, Sahel. All right, let's go. I don't know if I'll ever be able to meet Ryan, but I'm looking forward to it. I want to glare down at him. Perfect. Wait, why though? Like, why specifically? Is that, like, a thing that you want to do? I'm sure we'll meet up at some point. Just so I can laugh at how short you are. You know what? I'll just be happy if you gain any enjoyment. Anything to make you happy. Bro, where's my damage? Wait, c'est quoi ça? I'm overloaded. I'm praging. My rotation is impeccable. I don't know what's going on. Ryan could be on stage at RuneFest and still be shorter than me. Dude, okay. Sorry, because, like, I don't want to say this was a bad suggestion, because it's certainly, like, I get that people are just trying to be helpful and come up with any suggestion possible, because they really, really want RuneFest to be a thing. But the most recent suggestion I saw was someone suggesting that they should hold RuneFest in a public park in Birmingham. And I just feel like... I feel like it would kind of suck for people to fly, like, across the ocean to go to a public park. But I will say, that's better than any suggestion I have. So, you know, look, sometimes volume is important for suggestions. Sometimes the best way to do it is just anything that, you know, has a shred of sense to it, just send it. But, you know, they already have a venue. They just need people to work the venue. Yeah, we can have the song. See, I would love it if they could hire some of the people that lost their jobs from Insomnia. Like, they could just hire part of the same staff. I think that would be really, really cool. Just because not only is it doing right by the people that were terminated in, like, a really, really awful, soulless way, but also... there are people that presumptively are going to be around for that exact time period. Does Jags make money at RuneFest? No, they usually lose money on RuneFest. But also, like, I would argue they don't. It's just, it's hard to quantify these things. Because from their bookkeeping, they lose money on RuneFest. But it's hard to quantify how much goodwill it earns with the players and how many people... subscribe to RuneScape and start playing because of RuneFest. So a lot of the time it's just really difficult to quantify the value. But purely if you just look at, like, okay, ticket sales versus costs versus employee fees, they lose money. Versus paying all of our employees to work the whole weekend, because I'm assuming they get paid to be at RuneFest, I would guess. I don't actually know about that, but yeah. No, that definitely loses money. It's kind of like quantifying the value of my YouTube channel. If you just look at the YouTube revenue, then my YouTube channel breaks even with the price of getting videos made. But I also know a lot of people find out about me and my streams via YouTube. So there's kind of hard to quantify value there. Sort of the same thing, just on a much bigger and more legitimate scale. But yeah, technically it loses money. I bet you don't pay your editors. I will pull up the receipts right now.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won.
I bet all the RuneFest people already have subs. Yeah, but it creates a lot of moments for the whole community, right? It's a summit, it's a bunch of reveals, it's a bunch of creator recognition. Like, here's a good example of the value of RuneFest. I would say probably maybe a third of the current RuneScape content creators started making RuneScape content because they saw the Golden Gnomes, or they got nominated for a Golden Gnome or whatever. Like, it's really important in that sense, because you can't quantify that, but like, creator recognition is something that is really valuable about RuneFest, and something that it does a really good job of. And that leads to putting RuneScape in front of a lot of new people. Did I win? All right. It's time. Nope. We go again. 2.5% on the EOF. Okay, creator hype for the game in general is important regardless. RuneFest is meant to do that. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't have to be RuneFest, but it's a good way to do it. More for RuneFest than esports. News UK would be out of business because Grow Square bankrolled my goat for a few good years. What? I'm so confused. When was the last drop? Days ago. Like, it's actually been days. It's fine. We got this. I'm new to RuneScape. Zero clue what's going on. Any starter tips? Have fun. Don't listen to people that tell you you have to do one thing or the other. And then if you have specific questions, feel free to come by anytime and ask away. We've got a lot of very helpful people in the community that would love to help give you suggestions for things to do. But for when you just start, do whatever interests you. Go on an adventure. Explore the world. Put on the game sounds. Go to World 3 Lumber. No, nope, never mind. Sorry. Intrusive thoughts, intrusive thoughts, intrusive thoughts. Why did you take such a long break before saying very helpful people? Well, honestly, I was checking to see if Doc was still in chat. I was gonna say everyone in the community is super helpful, but Doc will take your 25 GP from Tutorial Island and tell you to spend it on splintering arrows. So, you know, helpfulness may vary. I'm trying to get rid of additional action bars. I don't know how. Hit escape. Go settings, action bar, and then there's going to be a menu for multiple action bars. Or just use the search function to find multiple action bars. But from there, you can turn them off. For each individual one, it'll say, it's called display additional action bars. And you need to drag it, like it'll say secondary, tertiary action bar, whatever. So click on that and then take it from whatever bar it says is displayed to none. It's bugged? You can't? Dude. This is like Altscaper's worst nightmare. Going from having 1 bar per account playing 20 accounts to having to look at 120 action bars. Oh. Okay, in that case, you literally can't. Great question. My bad. Wait, my familiar's gonna perish. Dude, how am I gonna do this without my familiar? Oh, Nor. When we say it's bugged, what we mean is it is now part of the game. It is a part of RuneScape lore. The history of RuneScape will forever be separated into 2 distinct eras. The era when you could actually turn off action bars, and what we will be dubbing the elitism era, where even when you're fresh off Tutorial Island, you have to have the maximum amount of bars on screen at all time. I swear I've done Zakma before. I'm just dying over and over now. Send help. I believe in you. You finally completed your krill log. Ooh, congrats. Can't wait to find out that my kill times are the same without the calg. Which begs the question, what was the calg for? It was for fun. Normal duck so free. I've been getting tilted and going splat. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes a break is in order too, but it's unfun. That is like a deep part of RuneScape lore, though. The difference between a bug and a feature. Please don't hit me. We're fine. Whew, that was almost bad. Because anything I don't like a feature is anything that benefits me based. Correct. That is the answer I was looking for. Ethical dinosaurs? Feature. Ethical anything I can't presently use? Bug. I've done no damage. What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Please! Juice! Le jus! That's fine. I got it. The RuneScape iceberg would go so hard. You know you've made it to the end of the iceberg when you get to World 3 Lumbridge. Surely that's like the very, very lowest point. Dude, I had to guzzle food this kill. What in the world? Dude. All right, let's see if I can do it Calgless. For the deserved sparkles... I think we're fine. Yeah, bang. Unlock. Go again. To make a complete stream at RuneScape lore, I think I would need guests to help me with the stuff that I'm not familiar with. Like, World 3, know a ton about it. PvP, history, know a ton about it. Zao Talk? I just wish there was someone that like made content specified around that character. It'd be good if that existed. What's that kill count out? Like 545-ish. Tell us some PvP history. I was goated at it. A lot of people talk about how the Karasi era was really, really like... That was the pinnacle era. But if you go after the EOC, there was a very, very healthy legacy PvP community for a number of years. Especially in what would be called the Amulet of Forsaken era. That made DHing really, really fun because it doubled the HP for your damage output with Darox. So you could DH bomb without being 1 HP. And that was really, really fun. I also have an 11-year-long feud with the PvP community that has not gone anywhere. Elliot, I don't know if I know the Castle Wars lore. I don't know the depths of it. Do you really think you can save them? I mean, probably. I just living death on the pad for no reason. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. Hold on, great clip. My friend at 10 years old trying to stage a freak out when he lost his Darok. Oh, he was trying to stage it. Nice. That's kind of funny.
That's your plan, dicks. Heed my call.
Some of the people in the minigame community. Yeah, I believe it. No, my first videos were all PvP related. Actually, my first video on my channel right now is a PvP video. That was the first video I ever edited. 11 years ago. All right, let's go. All right, Zamorak, I think it's time. I think I need it now. Is my Grimoire off? Yes. Good catch. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm struggling to deal damage, but yeah, that would do it. So last kill I had Grim on and no Calg. This kill, we've got a Calg and no Grim. Very good. He's pretty sick with it. Book check, book check. When are you doing a 1v1 PvP event? I honestly would like to. I wonder if people would watch it, but if I was able to organize something, like, I would actually have a lot of fun with it. It's just, it's hard to do, because if you do anything PvP related, it's like the beacons of Gondor are lit, and the PvP community will show up in max gear just to, like, intimidate everybody, which is just kind of weird behavior. Like, if I wanted to do, like, a private event where we did some fun PvP stuff, unless it was done in a private instance or a private world, I guarantee you, within 5 minutes, some people from the PvP quote community would show up and try to make it not work. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. It's like, ooh, an event that's showing people PvP in an interesting and fun way. Sure, it'd be a shame if we ruined it and then complained that our community's dying. So, you know. Why don't we just do it in real life at RuneFest? Can I make a picture I just made of complete RuneScape lore from 03 to current? Sure, if it's, as long as it's, like, appropriate, yeah. Yeah, it's not all PvPers as well. It's important to mention, like, it's just, if you allow unsavory people in your community and let them do exactly whatever they want, it kind of comes with the territory that you're going to end up with a terrible reputation. But yeah, like, the majority of PvPers are fine. It just so happens that they turn a blind eye to a lot of, like, stuff that is just, like, not great. Then again, a lot of that too comes into the conversation of, like, there's been a popular debate topic of, is it appropriate to ban someone from a community purely on vibes alone? This is the complete RuneScape lore. Oh. Okay. Damn. We haven't had a lot of content. But yeah, anyway, I think that's a big part of it. Is like, is that appropriate? In my opinion, it absolutely is. I think there's a push to like, oh, but what specific rule did I break? And it's like, well, the rule is your presence has hurt the sanctity of the community because you made people uncomfortable, or because you were not appropriate, or because, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes someone doesn't need to do something ban-worthy to be someone that you don't want in a community. And those are always the hardest ones to do. Because it's like, it kind of sucks. Like, you don't really want to have to do that, but at the same time, you have to protect what you're trying to build, right? With everybody. And you can tell the communities that don't do that because they kind of become a hub for a lot of stuff that's on or around the line. Bang. Ryan is oblivious to what just happened. What just happened? Oh, Doc banned Squid. Oh. That's fine. I don't care. We're talking about banning every Redditor. No, we're talking about banning a couple Redditors. That is one cool thing about a community, though, is you can kind of choose how you want to do it. So, yeah. I'm not going to tell other people how to monitor their communities or how to moderate them. But I know for me, like, sometimes it isn't a good fit, too. And the other thing is, well, is like, we're all adults, basically, at this point. And I find it really weird to sit down with an adult and, like, it's weird trying to police the way somebody is so that they can fit in better into a community. Because ultimately, the answer is more likely, it's not, you should change how you're doing this. It's probably just, this isn't a good fit. We're adults. Most of us are. It was very different when I started being a content creator because, you know, we had a lot more younger community members because people in the community were my age and I was like 14. So,
This is as far as you go.
actually, I wasn't like 14. I was actually 14. It was definitely very different in that instance. But yeah, in general, I think I feel worse about asking someone to change the way that they are in order to fit into my community than I do about removing someone because they're clearly not a good fit. Like, I'd rather just do that. Usually. Okay, Doc, like, come on. I'm aware that you're making a joke, and you and Squid are making a joke, and I do get it, but the joke can't be Ryan is a terrible person. Because people that don't get the joke, like, come on, you know this, Doc. Bruh.
Heed my call.
Ryan should have banned me 2 years ago. I mean, the way that I put that, like, if you want my honest answer on that, Squid, like, if you, do you actually want my genuine thoughts on it? If you want the truth, I'll tell you the truth. I know the thoughts already. Okay. My actual, okay, like the actual thoughts are like, I appreciate the attempt to act in a way that is more becoming of my community when you're in my community, and that's very important. But at the same time, I'm very aware that like my community is never going to be able to be your home base because it's too different, and that's totally okay. I'd still like it to be a place where you feel welcome and you can participate from time to time and you can be a part of things, but that's basically how that works. But no, that doesn't mean like banning anyone that goes slightly over the line or whatever. It's just like every community has like situations sometimes where there's just like consistent, like, it's kind of hard to quantify, but like consistently steering things in a certain way that isn't good, and like, or isn't wanted, or makes people uncomfortable or whatever. On the topic of Squid though, like even though she crosses the line occasionally, at very least she's a person that I can actually level with and I can actually talk to and communicate with, which is like, you know, that's kind of the big difference there. My cutie is my brain because I'm also similar to Squid. There's nowhere I can act like myself, basically. Oh no. Great! Gotta make a dietary change? Yeah, your name is Cannibal! You do need to make a whole ass dietary change. Stop eating people! Great example! It's only illegal in one state. Wait, is that true? No way. Surely it's illegal like everywhere. No, surely not. I actually don't believe that. Cannibal isn't illegal in most places. Really? Okay, I'm not intrigued, and I think we're gonna move on to a different conversation. Dude, I feel like chat ate the wrong Wheaties today, man. Chat has been like 8 times more unhinged than usual lately. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I don't like this. This is how uncomfortable I am. I would rather spend another 2 hours going in circles about macros. Which is, by the way, easily a top 3 thing that I dislike the most to talk about. Streamerins? Do I have any recommendations on something to eat for dinner? I do! I have a great suggestion! Use !HelloFresh in chat to get up to 20 meals free as well as shipping on your first order. Food in general has never been easier thanks to HelloFresh. How did I do? Bro, can I get sparkles, please? Do you have any food suggestions for those outside of continental Americas? I am not well traveled enough for this. How long since last Sparkles? It's been 3 streams. I'm like actually starting to lose my mind. Like genuinely. How many onyxes do I have banked? I have like 4 billion alcohols. It's insane. Do I believe people who macro should be permanent banned and also jailed in real life? Like, that was a crazy comment. Elliot's getting not self-referential here, just referential, but like, and everyone's entitled to their opinion, but I also did think that was a bit wild. The person in chat earlier that was like, this is simple. This isn't even really anything to debate. Every macroer should be permanently banned. That was like, well, I don't personally feel that way. I think they should only ban the ones that are better than me at PVM so that I can feel like a god. Also, if you ban their accounts, they can just make another account that they macro on. So wouldn't it be better if they were jailed? What's my drop rate at this point? It should be 1 in 30. But it's not feeling like 1 in 30. It's okay though, because next drop and we're gonna win. What macros do people use? Usually people use it either for hybrid switches or for like stuff like spellbook swap. So like SPS plus spell. Those are the more popular ones. You don't like talking about macros because you use it, bro, and all known players too. It's okay. I think if you look at my stream where I have an ability tracker on and you can't tell that I'm not using macros, I don't think it is worth the effort to try to like prove it to you, you know? Like there's just like there's a certain point where it is quite clear you do not know enough about the game to engage in this discourse. Especially with the loudest keyboard in history. I can't do it. Oh no. Are you winning? Honestly, Anna, can you do me a favor? Are you like around? Chat has been really unhinged today. If you would be open to just like stick around a bit, lay down a bit of law. I need help. One of my mods is currently serving a 10-minute timeout. It's just not good. Nothing that has happened today has been good. Oh yeah, also someone is a cannibal. So anyway, I don't know how to unpack any of this, but please help. I have lost control. I don't know what happened. Somehow it probably leads back to the day I made Mika a mod like 2 years ago. But either way. Someone said, have you had a drop this hour? I haven't had a drop in 3 Zamorak streams. But that's okay. It's gonna be fine. When is it good to Omniguard spec in general? I don't use it as part of my like skip rotation, but it's good when you want a little bit of extra sustain damage. So I really like to use it for like Getting rid of the gray HP if there's more gray HP than usual. Oh, I'm almost executed. Oh. How about when I banned you instead of modding you? You know what I think that was? I think there was like a deity helped like nudge the dice roll, you know? Like they like made me misclick for the good of like the whole community, probably. Wait. That's the wrong pad. What am I doing? Why would I charge up the wrong pad? Oh my goodness. Help. Oh, disaster kill. Do I have SGB, ECB on this account? I have both an SGB and an ECB on this account. All I need is the Bolg to have my weapons completely and utterly finished. I want you to know, Ryan, that instead of sending my terrible jokes to chat, I send them to Mika via DM. Yeah, see, like, that's smart. That's probably smart. And that's genuinely appreciated. I will say, I did not like Doc's joke, which is not related to you in any way. But, bro... Bang. Wrong pad charge. Streamership revoked? Wait, what? That was really weird. Wait, what? That's the 17th time I've dropped that here. Yeah, I know, but I've specifically not read it out loud all 17 times because I just didn't think it was remotely appropriate. All right, let's go. All right, Shirley. Bang. Dude, Kilsa saved up 10,000 channel points just to do that, and it didn't even work. Ugh, brutal. Let's go again. I have 1.4% on my EOF. Bro, can we get a drop, please? I'm running out of racetrack. Can I refund it? Sure. That's fine. Okay, here's a question. What are you guys up to during DXP? Is anybody still gaming? What are you guys training? I am level 119 Divi on my main. I'm not playing right now. Like, I don't play 2 accounts at once, but I am less than 3 million XP from 120 Divi, which is pretty cool. And then after that, I was thinking of maybe looking at smithing? Or construction. 5 hours left, not sure what to use it on. I have like 25 hours left. I'm not going to get through all of it. Drops are for right patters only. Oh. I should log on and train summoning. You should log on and train necromancy. That's the actual answer. You could get 120 in no time, and then the like totally random, but like the people that you like PVM with would maybe benefit from you dealing more damage. Maybe just like unspecifically. Just an example of what could make that good. Elitist take. It's not an elitist take. My back hurts. God Wars first, Zautok, Krupp, Stardom, and Saren Zara survives corrupted Gothics, use them as generals. And then the final boss is Zautok. That'd be actually pretty cool. You know what? You're hired. Trading Arc on my iron? Nice. Yeah, Arc is one of the... That's probably the single longest Iron Man grind, probably.
That's your plan. Dicks. Heed my call.
Where am I supposed to train Necromancy? You probably still have the preset. Go into my POH. Also, for those who don't know, because she isn't here that much these days, but Smitty is my fiance. In case you were wondering, it's crazy that I have to explain that, but I realize like she hasn't been here in a long time, so that do be making sense. Wait, I didn't go into the. Yeah, I have a Beast POD as well. She goes to the other school. She actually goes to a different country. We actually nuked the red HP. Holy moly, that's good. Dude, I need a drop so bad. If I get sent to the clue scroll dimension, I'm gonna be so upset. We started this grind with like 300% on my EOF. Like that many extra recharges than Alchemical Hydrix is. Like we'd actually been gaming. $95 divs, talked up on super div plots, made go yourselves, liquid wars, ton of memory shards, straight necklaces. That's sick. Yeah, that I did all of my arc on this account with a dark facet of grace, and I will say it was pretty sick. If you get a book, you should alch it. Dude. If I get a book, I should try playing other games. If I get a 13th book. No, I actually don't mind getting the Lost Knowledge codices as much. It's the Chaos Roars. So the Chaos Roar is more rare than the bow piece. And I've had 5 Chaos Roars. That's the one that hurts me. Bro, who keeps putting an ad right before the kill's over? I'm specifically snoozing the ad breaks so that they never come during P7. As often as I notice it. So like the current ad break that just ended was intentionally one that I let play because if I'd snoozed it, it would have happened during the end of the kill, which I don't want. You know what's more rare than Chaos Roar? Ryan doing clues. Dude, we've been over this, but I don't enjoy them. You guys don't enjoy them. It's just not good. Like, I'm genuinely considering doing all future clues off stream. It's also easy clues, too. I'm considering just not doing clues ever, based. Anyone ever played Cyberpunk? I have not played it. I have it. But I have yet to play it. What I heard about it though is that it was a huge L on launch because a lot of the stuff that was promised just didn't look good, didn't play very well, whatever else. But allegedly it's a much better game now. And the devs kind of cooked.
Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. Will never be over.
Pup, I'm borrowing your pod. Oh no, Anna. Do you know what his RSN is? Oh no. Oh no. Can I extend this content to an old school player who has no idea about RuneScape 3? Yeah, so this is Zamorak, like the same Zamorak as old school. I'm currently fighting him on my hard Iron Man because he drops pieces of the strongest bow in the game. He drops it in 3 separate pieces. Nothing? Go again. But yeah, it's the best GP in the game, and it's one of the harder bosses we have. And I'm trying to get... Yeah, he drops the best melee armor and the best bow in the game. I don't know Smitty's RSN. It's Queen of Wine. No spaces. And you're playing like Skyrim, GTA 5, it's from the future Cyberpunk. And then when you get a lot of fun stuff, a lot of good dialogue, good music, etc. Yeah. I heard they made it a lot better. TY hacking her now? Perfect. Honestly, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible, I think if you hacked her, you might come out of it poorer than when you initially started the hacking. She's in a bit of a struggle arc. Yeah, her coin pouch is a negative number. She owes me money. I can't remember even what for. As long as she's keeping track of it, I don't really care. We had a discussion in chat yesterday of if we needed to come up with a prenuptial agreement about our RuneScape GP and our RuneScape assets. You won't even give your wife the discount? Do I look like a simp to you? No discounts, no preferential treatment, no nothing. Everybody said yes. Ah. Okay, well, fine. If you must know, I told her she didn't have to pay me back and she insisted. If you insist. Your duo Hardwood Virago kill is my favorite. Thank you so much. I spent so long on that video. I think that is one of my 3 best videos.
That's your plan. Dicks. Heed my call.
Ryanbot's video, Diamond Ring in-game, HSR, and IRL engagement rim. What a simp. Oh, I didn't I? Okay, to be fair, though, if HSRs were the price that they are now, I definitely would not have bought her one. Like, when I bought it for... I paid, like, $2 bill.
You actually think that this will work, don't you?
How much are they now?
Just my call.
They're $6 bill now. Bro, Anna, just sell the HSR. No, actually, maybe don't. I don't know. That's funny. Thanks, merchers. You can't sell. Oh, yeah, we made it untradeable. Forgot. I also think it's less simpy because I think I got her the HSR before we were dating. I think. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Probably worse. Yeah, probably worse, actually. I don't know. I just think it was a successful investment into my future, you know? That makes it way worse for me. What? How was that more simpy? I think it's less simpy. Oh, this is such a good song. Well, also, to be fair, going full circle, Anna and a bunch of community members in my community bought me my HSR like years ago. So, you know? This is such a good song. That's buying a GF? Oh no. All right, let's do it.
I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn. No, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
Yeah, what I actually did is I doubled her death cost so that she would have to take out a high interest loan from me. Yeah, I probably profited on that HSR, honestly. Over the years? Actual investment. Please hear about me soon. I just bought Bolg, have STB, ECB, EF, and track glitch, but my kill times are much slower than my melee. I need to watch your rotations. Well, the problem with me getting the Bolg is if I get my Bolg, I don't think I'm coming back here. I think I leave this place for good, hopefully. Wait, can you do a blood rune check? 205,000 blood runes. Wait, that's another hour done. We're down to 1% on the EOF. Oh no. Do I have full vestments? I do. Yeah, here. I have super full vestments. Bro, I almost have a full invent. Oh man. But you need a flanking and a lunging Bolg? I don't know that I do. Got those E-daters on your screen? Yeah, it's you. I can't believe this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am unironically thinking about just making another Death Guard and putting it in this EOF. Because they're both unused. I would rather do that than make you guys watch me do clues. But I have to make another Death Guard, like a tier 70. Like, I'm going to have to go all the way up to tier 70. Have you considered clues? Dude, people don't like watching me do clues. I will do the clues off stream. But yeah, let's get it to tier 70, dude. Yeah, I hate it, but it's the right move, probably. So, do I have to buy the tier 10? I guess I do. I have to do every upgrade, yeah. I'm also out of Greater Ghostly Ink, but which one is this? This Greater Ghostly Ink? Yes, it is. Cool. We're good. Okay, we're fine. This is so scuffed. Or do we send like 40 minutes of Zammy until it breaks? In hopes that we... It's really in copes. In copes that we get the thing that we need. What do we think about that idea? You know what? Welcome to the cope arc. We're going back. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Zammy. Even though I don't even have an hour worth of charge. And we just prayed that we get it done. Make the Death Guard, you know you're gonna need to. Yeah, but what if I don't? What if I actually get the drop? It could happen. Does someone want to teach me Zammy 500s? I could teach you Zammy 500s. Am I using high contrast mode? No. I only have highlighting on for entities that are interactable. I have it turned off for most things, though. Dude, I'm coping so hard. But sometimes I gotta risk it. But yeah, I mean, before we use range, I need to fix that EOF anyway, because that blue EOF is going to be the Saren Godbow EOF, but we're a few steps away from that anyway, so it's all good. I also need to level my Saren Godbow to equip it, separate it. So I have to level it to 15. I have no idea where I can AFK range to get it to that level, but that's going to be probably annoying. Gee, I think I saw your tweet about it. And it seemed very, very, very cool. Get a Desi EOF, but that would require another EOF. I'm serious. I am not going that route because I'm not doing thingos.
This is as far as you go.
It might like literally be single target in the abyss. Probably take a long time though. I just need something that I can AFK that's safe, though. I mean, I found it good for finding the special penguin, you know? The one that spawns that is impossible to see. Holy moly. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Heed my call.
What style will be after the range arc? I think once I've got best in slot range, the best thing to do would be to finish magic, because I'm very close to finishing magic. I need Greater Chain, Magma Tempest, and Appraisal Codex, and then we've got magic done. I've already got a Fasoa, I've got Praisals, I've got an Ink Staff, I've got G-Conk, so yeah, it'll be ranger than magic, and then, because I was thinking about this too, the goal of the series is best in slot all styles. If I don't have a chance to finish melee before Group Iron Man, I don't think I'd be like super, super mad about that. Preferably I have time to get everything done, but I think it would be more of a success if I have 3 out of 4 styles than if I came out with
Heed my call.
Yeah, it'd be way better finishing 3 out of 4 than finishing 2 out of 4 with a bunch of mix and match bits. Max melee will be quick, no? It won't, because it's all the ED2 codices. Basically, for max melee, I need a Scourge and a Jaws, which isn't too bad. That's a couple days. I would need Lang Swords, which obviously Glacier takes a while. And then it would be all 3... It'd be Appraisal Codex, and then all of the Elite Dungeon 2 codices. How do I get to the city of Go to the Drainer Lodestone. Also, welcome back to RuneScape.
This will work, don't you? The Gothix's old tricks will stop me again. Heed my call.
You need an ED2 for Mage anyway. I do for E-Tech, yeah, but you get E-Tech in like 30 runs or 40 runs. Oh no, I should be no, 100 runs, sorry. I guess if I'm lucky, I could get all the codices in that amount of runs. It just... The distribution on it is bad. Yeah, that's true. Ryan, I've played over 100 hours of Fortnite. I'm concerned. Just a good thing that you don't have any, like, big life events that need, like, a lot of attention and time to plan. Because that would be, like, very irresponsible. It's saying my messages aren't posting. They are. They're posting.
Heed my call.
It might be holding them for some users. I will say this, though. Twitch has flagged you as a monitored suspicious user. So, I am not going to ask too many questions about potential past transgressions, but yeah, I believe your messages are posting. They're being monitored. Oh, brand new account. Yeah, that'll do it. Took me 700 runs to finish ED2. See, the crazy thing about that is that you actually did the runs. Like, I would have given up well before that. Props for having the mental fortitude to do that.
Your place. My call.
I can't see this person you speak of. Ah. Wait, did Elliot unlock something? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're good now. Welcome. Welcome, gamer. Thanks, mods. This is a good song. We're at 0.8%. I've lost 2% charge from 1 kill? 0.2% charge. Just kidding. I was unaware you could do that. I was also unaware you could do that. Maybe she should be the streamer.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign. You think you've won. Will never be over.
Okay, but would you ever do cozy cooking streams and then sitting down in my backyard in the beautiful outdoors eating food and talking streams? Because we did one of those yesterday and it was friggin' awesome. It left me in such a good mood. Unlucky. Did you follow the efficient Iron Man guide relatively closely on this account? Definitely for the early game, yeah. I did the first like 100 steps to a T. Turbo Cannibal said cooking streams are the best. Bro. See, here's the tough part. Turbo Cannibal came into the chat like a couple weeks ago, and I made some comments about their name, right? But I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna ask too many questions. All good, whatever, we're chilling. The problem is that in the 2 or 3 weeks since, they've been cosplaying as a cannibal the entire time. Wait, Elliot, you got 200 mil cooking? Holy moly. Yes, chef. What's cosplaying? Yeah, see? This is... Don't know what to do. So I got 97 cooking on my iron. I am 90... Dude, I cooked 2,300 rocktails yesterday and didn't get a single level. To be fair, it's kind of a skill issue because I didn't have urns, but... Still, I really, like, I thought, you know?
This is as far as you go.
You have 138k cooked rocktails. I feel like I would end up with more than that. But I would assume you were probably... Dude, how many cooking urns did you go through? That's the crazy part. Wait, so what were you cooking for 200 mil? That's, I think, my question. Definitely wasn't rocktails. He just goes everything. Penguins and... Okay. Penguins and other stuff. Got it. What's the book between life transfer and EOF? That is the Demon Slayer ability. Bait and switch is gonna carry you to 200 mil cooking. What are you gonna do? Like Ghostly Souls all the way? That's a crazy method if you do that. It'd be cause what? It's like 150k fishing XP an hour. You'd have to spend months there. You did Arc Woebegone cooking contracts. Oh. I'm not gonna lie to you, Elliot. I don't know what those are. Or how those work. But yeah, so the Demon Slayer ability, it's just good for the it's just good for the demon on P7 start. That's like the only part of the fight that it does something. And if you get Infernus demons. I'm honestly really bad about activating it though. Yeah, I mean, bait and switch is nice though because it's 15 minutes AFK. Like you don't have to move. You never like it's 4 clicks an hour, and it's probably like 80k cooking XP an hour and 150k fishing XP an hour. That's what I did to 99 fishing, and it also got me like 10 cooking levels too on this account. That's your Fortnite skill. Nice. I think I'm running out of 15-minute AFK things on this account. Unless I want to go for like 120s. Don't really, yeah, I don't really have any. Guess I'd go for 120 arc, but I don't really care about max total too much, so. Why do you need to kill the demon on P7? Does it do a lot of damage? It does a lot of damage, yeah. It wallops like 1Ks. Yeah, especially at the higher enrages. The low enrages, if you wanted to ignore it, like you could, but its HP also scales with enrage, so there's kind of no need to There's no need to not kill it. Like, it's a good way to build stacks anyway. So, ideally, you kill it in a way that's pretty lossless. Because Zamorak isn't attackable at the start of the phase anyway. What'll happen in the last year with RuneScape? Oh, man. Necromancy, combat style, great for new people learning. Endgame people, very controversial. Very, very strong. And then they put out an MTX thing that the community basically rioted about. And then Jagex, the company that makes RuneScape, was acquired. And then the acquisition made a bunch of big changes to upper management and other related processes. And now, as of a month ago, RuneScape 3's executive producer is the executive producer from old school RuneScape, who's just decided to, I guess, not sleep for the foreseeable future. And then we've got a roadmap for the next 6 months, and it looks legitimately like the best set of content in 6 months period since like 2014. So basically, it's been a roller coaster, dude. It has been a crazy roller coaster. Sorry I stole your bow piece yesterday. It's okay. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Did you open B7 with threads? Oh, wait, that works?
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history.
That's cool. I don't think I'd waste a GCD on it, but if you can do it losslessly.
You think you've won. It will never be over.
No, it's not lossless. Oh god, help. And I also didn't get the stacks. Okay, we're gonna not do that again. I do understand why, like, how it could be good if you do it perfectly, but... I mean, I'm gonna get max anyway, so it's fine. What has Juan Marcos worked on? I mean, he's been the executive producer of old school RuneScape for the last several years, so effectively, from a direction standpoint, would have had a hand in everything old school's done in the last few years, and their like overall design philosophy. I haven't had green sparkles in 3 days. Forget about today. I'm at 0.5% charge on my amulet. It's not going well. Does RS Wiki have the names of the people at the top who got sacked? Okay, that is not what I said. I hope not. They're people. Who got the sack? No one got the sack. Some people moved on or had contracts that weren't renewed or saw other opportunities, but what spec did I like the most? I liked 3 only if they make bleeds not stupid. But so long as bleeds don't work in a group PVM, I don't think they should be making any bleed effects. I just like... If I cannot bleed something that someone else on my team is bleeding, that level of coordination being required for it to work, it's a complete waste in my opinion. So if they make some changes to bleeds and get rid of the silly stuff, absolutely I loved the third option. And I thought it sounded really fun. If they can't make any changes to bleeds, give me the first option. This is kind of a tune, I'm not gonna lie. This is how Zamorak makes me feel.
Heed my call.
But yeah, if they don't make bleeds work, then I liked 1 more than 2. luck on drops today. Thank you, Sparkles. We haven't had green sparkles in 3 days. Or sorry, 4 days, 3 streams. I basically can't remember what they look like. And my EOF is 0.4%. I think it's gonna break next kill. No. Didn't I get a dupe 2 days ago? I think it was 3 days ago. I think. Ryan is only playing Taylor Swift because I'm here. I hate to tell you this, but you being here or not being here has absolutely zero impact on the music. Not to, like, you know, I feel like what I should have said is yes, but that would be a complete lie. I'm shuffling my liked songs. So this is the regular Taylor Swift density. Oh, that's a good tune. Okay, well, great work, everyone. We brought Smitty in to help moderate because everything was getting out of hand earlier. And now Smitty has started banning people from chat who don't like Taylor Swift. That makes me feel like we need a super HR to moderate HR. I'm calling Mod Doom. I don't know. I don't have anybody else who I think can do it.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods. Heed my call!
I love Taylor Swift. She bans you. Because she doesn't want to have anybody compete with her for Taylor Swift's love. Makes sense. No, I'm good with Taylor Swift. I think the people that revere her as like a deity, that's always going to be a little weird to me. But that's kind of an issue with fandoms in general and how they operate. And it just happens to be that that particular fandom is large. And is like that a lot. Like, I will always find that to be a little bit of weird behavior, but I think her music is good. But I will also, like, happily enjoy the memes about her, like, Taylor Swift in the middle of the night getting a glass of water, and it's a shot of a private jet. You know, like, that's funny. I like the jet memes. Also, there's a cat biting me, which is good. Wait, do you guys think my, I don't think this is gonna work. Ow. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. That is not a scratching post. That is my leg. Oh my god, dude. Bro. He's just sitting there looking up at me. Like, he knows what he's doing. Can you give me 1 minute, please?
Not until you lie broken.
Especially considering you're not supposed to eat for 2 more hours. Dude, Octagon Cake made a meme about Zamorak's secret 32,000% enrage mechanic. And it was Pippin, and it's so real. Bro is just gobbling up my leg. Okay, Shirley. Bang. Ryan, listen to Taylor Swift's folklore album. I'm sure you'll become a Swiftie. I've listened to her entire discography. My fiance is a Swiftie. I went to the Eras tour. There is no... Did a duo team at 32k? Yes. Ow! All right, I'm gonna try to get one more kill. But first I need to displace my cat. Cause he's just being a problem. Oh my god, you're so big. See, you can tell he's been sleeping. But, like, whenever I lift him up, he doesn't look like he's been trying to bite me for the last, you know? But he has been. He's been causing, like, immense problems. Consistently. Kitten stream? Bro is not a kitten anymore. You see how long he is? He is an absolute chonk. Guy is massive. Why? Buddy! Like... Dude, okay, you know what? You can go. He can go. That is what we call a cat displacement. Nah, miss me with that. Okay, let's go. All right, chat, this is the last kill that I have a familiar for. Oh, sorry, and the last kill I've got an EOF for as well. Cat gets deported. Real. Like, what did he think was gonna happen? Today, surely? I hope so, Beefowler. Oh no, it's down to 0.2. Okay, so I'm not gonna have a death guard for P7. I think it's gonna break. Shit. Wait, what do we do? It was 0.3, so I proceeded. But now it's not 0.3. Oh no, dude. Okay, let's think about this. SwitchScape, unequip the death guard. Re-equip the death guard. Use the spec, unequip the death guard. Okay. I hate myself. Bro. Okay. 0.2 still? Okay. Dude, maybe I wouldn't be in this predicament if we'd been doing this the whole time. Take it off to B7. I think I would die. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna have a Calg either. I know. It's okay. Wait, my Calg isn't even working. Bro. Hello? Alright, let's go.
That's your plan. The edicts. Heed my call.
Okay, easy. Woo. Prayer. Brian, the kind of guy to drive his car until the gas gauge says help me. I have unironically pulled into a gas station with the gas thing saying 0. I have done that before. Actually, if we really want to get into this, it really stresses out Anna. Not once have I been stuck on the road, but whenever I'm driving with her, she gets very nervous about it. Which kind of makes me do it more, because I just think that's kind of funny. It's like a trust exercise. I just think it's healthy to, like... I think it's healthy to activate the cardiovasculars. I know my car. 2 minutes before running out of gas. Correct. Shifts to neutral for every downhill. Can make this gallon last all day. I have done that before too. When we drove across Canada, out west in the mountains, on the downhills, you could put it in neutral and go like multiple kilometers without ever having to accelerate. Or take it out of neutral. Like literally just braking. Two minutes on Cal, yeah, it's gonna run out. That's okay. I'm gonna use an Ammo to Souls and bring a physical death guard. Then it would need to be a tier 90 to work, because, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Valid suggestion, but I don't think I want to do that. Like, I'd rather just go make another death guard. I just, like, I'm believing, right? I'm believing that I'm going to get it this kill. This is the last kill we're able to do until I need a new death guard, and I just, like, I truly believe that it's going to work out. And the needle hits a quarter tank, I get nervous. Yeah, she is like that. "13 seconds, 0.1% charge." Oh no. Familiar dead. Oh my god. 0.1% on the EOF. Please.
You think you've won? Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
No uniques in multiple days. Please. Come on, Zammy. Sparkle me up, bro. Come on. You can do it. Please. If not, I'm not doing clues though. I'm just gonna use my other EOF. Bro, are you serious? Thank you for the RNGs. This place hates me. This place actually hates me. All right, let's go. I don't even care, dude. I'm doing it. I don't even care. Give me that. 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 Give me... And give me that. Okay. To the smithy. Am I on max bad luck mitigation? I think I've been on max bad luck mitigation for like 2 days. Not good. Okay. So, okay. What do I need for this? Getting a tier 60. Okay. So I need to do the upgrades all the way up, right? Yeah, okay, I do. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we're starting with a tier 10 death guard, which I have in my bank. Okay. Also, I'm not doing multiples of these. I'm doing this once. I'm doing this once and only once. Should we do this in Ungale? I'm assuming it's cheaper to do it in Ungale. Yeah, we'll do it in Ungale. Okay. I need 7 lesser ensouled bars, which I have. I need 7 regular ensouled bars, which I do not have. Okay, so let's ensoul some bars. Clues now. I'll do clues on my own time. I'll do them off stream. Okay. And then for a tier 70, I need some runes and... Oh, and that's it. I don't need any greater ensouled bars. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. And I think I just do these here, right? Like right in here? Okay, nice. So that's a tier 20 death guard. That's a tier 30 death guard. That's a tier 40 death guard. That's a tier 50 death guard. If someone gifted you 10 subs, would you do an elite clue without ult 1? I wouldn't, because I just don't think it'd be good value. Like, I'm actually pretty good at elite clues. And I don't need ult 1 because I know how to triangulate in my brain. Like, my brain is basically ult 1. You know? Copium is not copium. That's the crazy thing. It's just facts. They're checking the map. What is exactly in between Lunar Isle and Menaphos. Okay, so Lunar Isle is up there. Menaphos is down there. Artie. Surely it's Artie. Is there an answer? Okay, I'm checking for myself. Directly between Lunar Isle and Menaphos. Boom! Literally exact. Yeah. Oh, I told you. Gonna ask me a hard question or, you know, keep throwing me soft ones? I tried. RSN Rain bolted. Okay, so that gave me 3 ensouled bars. So I've got a total of 5. I need to do this one more time. And then we're done. What is 37% closer on the southern side between the west side of the lava maze and the eastern side of Ooglag? Wait. The west side of the lava maze, the eastern side of Ooglag. 37% closer on the southern side. Hey, would that also be Artie? Bro, surely that's also Artie. No, because... Yeah, no, it is. Because... Yeah, we're connecting a line between there and there. Okay, it's not Artie. It's Crandor. Okay, I was close. I was close. I would love a quiz show like this, but the one rule is if you're a cluer, you wouldn't be allowed to participate. Like, a cluer doing it would not be fair. Watching my phone while underneath a freezer, so don't expect me to know. Just sending wild questions your way. What? Well, you can't ask a question you don't know the answer. How else am I gonna get validation? I said I hold on looking at the map from clues and Blender. Yup. That checks. Okay. So now we do this. We go back to the smithy. What are questions if not to discover an answer you do not know? Well, that's only helpful if you get to know what the answer is eventually. You know? Okay. Oh, wait. I'm good. Sorry. They were noted. I fixed it. We're clutch. All right. I sincerely hope we never have to do this ever again. But that is a beautiful tier 70 Death Guard. So we are now going to load up our Zamorak Priest. Dude, what a struggle. What an actual struggle. And then I'm going to take my Essence of Finality. And I'm going to take a new Essence of Finality that has a Gothic Staff in it. Not the Eldritch Crossbow. The Gothic Staff. Our new tier 70 Death Guard. We're going to put our new tier 70 Death Guard into our blue EOF. Store the attack. And then I'm going to swap the two. Death Guard. Equipped. And now we get to go back to Zamorak. All right. What a brutal turn of events. Geography trivia? That's the only subject I have an interest in. I'll take it. I am pretty terrible at geography, actually. I live in a family of people that really pride themselves on being worldly and knowing lots of things. And I usually lose. Not all the time, but let it be known that when Ryan said Artie, it was like when I had my French vocab test, I'd remember a word but couldn't remember what it meant. So I just filled it for every question I didn't know the answer to. I believe you, Doc. Upkeep is crazy on RSC Iron. It is, especially if you like hate half of the upkeep activities. It's kind of a skill issue, honestly. Ryan was so short growing up that he couldn't see the globe. Thank you. All right. Back to Zamorak. This was a fun aside. It wasn't really, but we've got Zammy to do. Yeah, but yeah, to be fair, we are also hard grinding 500% Zamorak, so it's like there's going to be upkeep associated with that just because of the way that we're grinding. And I think that's pretty fair. I just like want it done, you know? All right, let's go. Oh, you know what? I gotta repair my rod too. My rod is breaking. 340 onyxes? Dude. 530 rare relics? This boss is so stupid. Wait. What'd you salvage? 6,000 huge salvage? 12,000 orichalcum! Valued at 50k each. That's 600 mil. Just that one item is 600 mil. Bro, what the hell? Okay, we've done too much Zamorak. Let the record reflect that I think we've made enough money. We can be out of here. Like, I think we've got like 3 bill of alcohols. That's obscene. Help me. Let's get a new Calog. This boss is just so stupid. It is an actual money printer. So we've got 3.5 bill of uniques and like 3.5 bill of commons as well. That's so stupid. I mean, it makes sense though, because without uniques, you make 7 mil a kill, right? So we've done 550 times. Yeah, 3.8 bill. So 3.8 bill without uniques, plus another 3 bill uniques. Yeah, we made about 7 bill. And that's with terrible bow luck too. All right, let's go. All right, let's welcome to our blue EOF era. Is the bull real? Nope. The struggle is real. Dude, I'm gonna run out of Grim pages soon, go back to Solak. This is like my 4th time renewing my Grim for 24 hours, by the way. Like, it's not good. Now, we're gonna get it done. I believe. You have to believe to achieve. So let's go.
This is as far as you go.
More than my account's total wealth eval. Yeah, and that's just from 3 weeks of grinding Zammy. At 500% too, which, like, 500s are pretty accessible, all things considered.
Heed my call.
Are we using Bold next or throwing it in the bank immediately? I mean, I'm definitely going to equip it, but we can't really range until I need to level up a brand new Saren Godbow to 15 to equipment separate the roaming off of it. Unfortunately, so that'll be an AFK journey. But then after that, the Saren Godbow goes in an amulet. So we've got an EOF for the Eldritch Crossbow done. We've got another EOF for the Saren Godbow. And then we've got a physical Bolg that has the chroming for F-Truck 2. So we're in a good spot here, but we've got a couple things to do. Can I equip it? I can. I actually am 96 ranging, I believe. It's a fair question to ask, though. Can't be offended about that, considering we got Chaos Roar and we couldn't actually read it, because I'm not 92 strength. And we got a Zara's Godsword, and I couldn't equip it, because my attack level was too low. Basically, flame deserved. I just need to not die. Like, as a hardcore Iron Man, like, we just need to be really, really structured and safe here. I'm just glad we've got a new EOF we can use. Have I done ED1 yet? I haven't. That's going to be one of my last grinds. I was actually going to do Vorkath before ED1. So we'll get... We'll get Vorkath done first. Get our 100 spikes or scales or whatever they're called. Which, by the way, I already have like 35 of them, so that's not going to be so bad. I just need to be really, really careful. Or go with a good base. That works too. You just got your first Lord of Bones. Nice, grats. I was pretty lucky. I got Lord of Bones from normal mode. And that was really good because it let me do my 200 kill streak at Telos on this account. I wouldn't have wanted to do it without Lord of Bones because it's a mistake compounding thing. Like, you get to 100% hit chance anyway without it until you start having to eat food. And then as soon as you start having to eat, your damage potential goes down. And it's kind of bad. So being able to bone is really good. Any drops tonight? Not yet, but I'm not giving up. What? Is Lord of Bones only good at Virago? It's good at Angel of Death. It's good at like a couple spots. Basically, and it's also good if you're lower in Necromancy level too. Like, it's actually even good at Raziel if your Necromancy level isn't like 110. Ever since the accuracy changes, you do not get 100% at Raziel until like 110 Necro with tier 90 weapons and Salva Amulet and Prayer and everything. Stream doesn't end till Bolg. I don't think I want to do that, but I definitely want to get green sparkles today. Like, we're gonna try to send that for sure. I just feel like as a collective, we've worked too hard to like not see the payout at the end, you know? Which is gonna be a codex that I've already got 12 copies of. I just noticed I have 93% at Raziel. Time for the Bandos book. Oh no, not the Bandos book. Doc, the Bandos book is negative damage. Half marathon stream to prep for the half marathon run. Real. What are the red hit splats? On Zami, that was because it was on gray HP. Or no, because it was on red HP. Yeah, sorry, on gray HP. All of your hit splats look red. The lore reason is pretty shocking. It's because Zamorak red, I think. I think they just thought red was cool, which I'm down. I'm not saying they're wrong.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. Will never be over. Not until you lie.
Can you put 3 types of ammo in one quiver? You can't. Just 2. So if you're going super endgame, people use 2 different quivers. Okay, kind of got some streamer runes here. Oh! The rune just almost double died, which has happened a couple times either way. Hey, Tiztalk, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I agree. Thank you for subscribing, supporting the channel, and giving yourself ad-free viewing. A rare triple dub. I can't believe I have 600 million coins in just one type of salvage. Also, we just need to go really, really fast for this next skill. Go, go, go. Thought I was getting my hybrid Zut cape. Wait, what crafting level does it require? And what crafting level are you? Because it might be boostable. If you're at the level where you can make like a Reaper necklace, I think you can make the Zut cape. You're level 82. Oh, that's too bad. So then if you're an iron, you only need 2 more levels though. You need to get level 84. Might be winnable. Does he have bulg yet? Nope. I would not be here if I was bulged. Okay, decent song, just not the right energy. I need like getting the drop kind of music. So this is also not getting the drop music. This is getting sad music. Are Jazz Dragon Arrows worth it to work at? Yes, they're very, very good. They're actually insane. And we can keep this one. Nah. Sometimes the game tests you, you know? We're being tested right now. We need to overcome. What's the kill count? Like 550-ish. Not an Iron Man. Oh, use a pulse core. Just go to like the World 84 Combat Academy. Or sorry, the World 84 Jesus, Fort for N3. I'm old. Go there, and it might boost you all the way to 90. Just by standing there. You'll get hit with a pulse core. Oh yeah, by the way, I had a divination question, because I've been training divination like without proteins. With like all of the boosts, and a light creature, and skill chompas, and like everything. The best XP I seem to be able to get is like 800k on DXP. Is that just the speed that divination is, or am I doing something terribly wrong? It's like light creature and the scrimshaw and like everything. Holy moly. Sofa Gaming, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I think light creature is better than Muspa. I thought it was. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? The graphics is old.
Do you get push-ups? Wait. I'm running a half marathon in 2 days. Well, actually, no. I'm endangering myself and possibly not finishing a half marathon in 2 days. Made a hardcore died? Oof. Be getting 76k every 3 minutes from cash. Wait, what? Yeah, I was doing light creature divine conversion. 76k every 3 minutes? Wait. Okay. Chat, we might need to do a brief, you guys diagnose what's wrong with my divination training. Oh, he's trolling. Oh, okay. You complete log this till you owe me 25 push-ups. Okay. I don't have a good way to point the camera at the floor, but we'll figure something out. Oh, the daily. Oh, okay, well. Am I farming div right now on the other account? No, I never played 2 accounts at once when I'm streaming. I just think it would pull me out of the zone if I was constantly monitoring both Twitch chat on one side and then the other client on the other one. Just couldn't do it. I'd rather be in the moment and not be, I also am like the kind of person that when left to my own devices, I notice that I'll do like 11 things at the same time. And it's like, oh, maybe that's not the best thing.
This is not long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin.
Else you definitely multi-logged.
My call.
No, I usually don't, honestly. Like, I think in the last probably 1,000 streams, I've probably done it less than 5 times. So I have done it before, but very unlikely. Even when I say, like, oh, I'll actually play the main and we'll AFK the hardcore. Usually AFKing the hardcore part doesn't actually happen. Got tall and manly was doing something during main? Nah. They usually know. Let the record reflect that I am scared about this cover, but whatever. Actually, I'm too scared.
The greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn. Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
Okay.
You think
Now we're talking.
will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Yeah, that's close to my birthday. Is this song about me? I know I don't have an aura, by the way. Bang. Nope. Yeah, but surely next kill. Surely. Let's go. Next hour. Wait, you're confirming they made the song about me? Pretty cool. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Plus 7 mil. Yeah, that's true. It ain't nothing. Spend like a year farming divine charges just for my auto elker. Theory that Ryan has asked Jags to reduce his drop rate on all accounts so he can farm content. I hate that. All while advocating for faster progression the whole time too would be so funny. I would be like, I personally hate myself, but I would like everyone else to get drops, please. Bye, John. I hope you enjoy America. Don't get run down by the mandem. Remember that they can take the man out of Toronto, but they can't take Toronto out of the man. But your thermal lasts an hour and a half. It does. Yeah, it's the tier 3. We got this, chat. It's the tier 3 subscription to the RuneScape Twitch channel. It gives you in-game boosts.
This is as far as you go.
It's all the ones they took off of the Hero Pass, no? Running through the 6 with my Bolg. Oh no. Wait. My grandma's off, I fixed it. That's actually fire. Bloodweed Tree, good luck irons, good luck irons. Yours never goes that high with tier 3A? Wait, what? I think it's the spa, is it not? Like whatever the max tier spa is with the essential oils. You're about to get core number 6? Wait, so why are you still doing the events if you have that many cores?
That's your plan.
That's what I'm intrigued by. Or is it just for like drop trading? If John leaves the city, is he no longer John Toronto? No, 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 no. The Toronto goes with him, no matter where he is in the world. I only do worms so that I can do the one tick thing and annoy people. Wait, that's something that makes it insta-die and then no one gets loot? Pup! What is that? I can't believe this. XP, ashes, etc. That's fair. I mean, I would take a Desi bow, honestly. I could use a Desi bow.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Galaxy's old tricks.
One tick worm is nasty work. I agree. Will you think of the children? And by children, I mean the dude alt-scaping it on 30 accounts at once. That's actually really funny. So, Pup, you literally just do like a one tick rot and it just insta-dies if you do it in one tick and then there's no worm. And then you're the only one that gets loot? Is that how it works? Wait, do you get loot? Like, you're telling me if you stall like a chaos or a clause, you haven't actually tried it, but now you want to. Dude, if you get loot and nobody else does because you nuke the whole 50k in one tick. Oh, that's so funny. Like, obviously not good and needs to get patched, but you would piss off so many people. Would you still like me as a Twitch chatter if I were the Wildy Worm? Bro, I don't like you as a Twitch chatter as a human. So the real question is like, is you being a worm gonna make it more enjoyable? I feel like no. Maybe? Wait, can the worm speak? If the worm can speak, then it would be the same. So no. But if the worm couldn't speak, then yes, there's a possible upgrade. Would you still love me if I turned into a worm? See, the whole thing about the whole premise of the question is flawed. Because it is such a pure hypothetical that the right answer is you just say yes. That's what you're supposed to do. If your partner or significant other, whatever, says, would you still love me? Just say yes. It's never going to happen. You don't have to go through with it. If you go, well, if I'm honest, I'd probably take you fishing. And then that way, at very least, the last thing that you did was, you know, helping provide food for me. You know, like, you... Is that truthful? Yeah, that's 100% what I would do. But is that the right thing to say?
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over.
I'd split you in half. I would use the first half of the worm to catch a fish for me, and the other half to catch the fish for a new prospective partner, and then we'd go on a date night. Watching on YouTube for a while. Happy to catch one of your streams. Hey, Fallen Angel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. You've actually shown up at the perfect time for me to rage. I mean, for me to go back to the Lord of Chaos. Don't worms regrow if you cut them in half? No. What? What's my favorite taco? Ooh. You know, I'm more of a fajita person and more of a burrito person than a taco person. I do like tacos. I just generally don't order them or make them that much. But some kind of beef would be preferable. Or like a steak, like a... Yeah. The fajita meta is cringe? Excuse me? That's crazy. That's a crazy take. If you cut a worm in half, what happens? They can regenerate to some degree. Common earth remember will only regenerate from the tail end. The head end always dies. Wait, does that mean you could continually cut the worm in half and then fish with the head part? And then you'd continually end up with infinite fishing hack? All right, that's my new answer. If I were to be asked what if I would still love Smitty if she was a worm, that's the new meta for sure. Dude, the efficiency on that. I will torture you for the remainder of your life, and you will exist solely to help provide food for me. Instead of ever letting you die, we're gonna keep cutting you in half and regenning you infinitely. Dude, I like that idea. That's a wicked meta. Mika said, I wish I could regen like that. Well, right now, if you ask Google if you can regen like that, Google might come back and say, yes, you can. So, you know, pretty exciting. Thanks, Google. All right, let's go. Dude, I feel so bad for the first time chatter. I'm so sorry. New person clicks on the stream, used to the YouTube video, I was like, oh, this might be a fun place to hang out. Poor timing, poor timing. Yeah, that's on me. What's up, Ryan? Hey, Mars Mania, what's good? We are doing a little bit of Zamorak. Do you want to get birria tacos next time you're in Toronto? Sure. I've actually never had a birria taco. But I'm down. Actually, Anna and I are talking about, we might start meeting up in Toronto. Because we've started to, like, make friends in Toronto and know people there, and it's kind of... I'm gonna get specials here, by the way. It's kind of good neutral territory between each of our hometowns, so we can go there and, for both of us, it's one flight or train, as opposed to having to do a really annoying and expensive connecting flight. I still voted Vegas. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, all right, if we have to each take a flight anyway. You're going to RuneFest. Yes, as long as RuneFest exists and they figure out the logistical issues that are currently going on, I will be there. If RuneFest is happening, I will be at RuneFest. No matter what. Actually, my wife then, my then wife will be there too with me. We're both going to go together. It's going to be very fun. It will be her first RuneFest. And it will be my third RuneFest. Are we gonna take photos of people? Yeah, if people want to take photos of me. I'm always like, that's basically why I'm there, is to meet people and spend time with people and get to actually properly know a lot of the people that I, get to interact with a lot online. But yeah, abso-freaking-lutely. That is what we're there for. Okay, to be fair, she's there to accompany me. She's probably not there for that, but I definitely am. Yeah, that's the thing that we probably spend the most time doing at RuneFest is talking with you guys and meeting you guys and all that stuff. That's literally exactly why I'm there. It's always really fun for me as well, because streaming is a very weird kind of one-way thing where, like, you guys get to know a lot about me, but I don't get to know a ton about most of you. So it's kind of this one-way relationship. And RuneFest is a really cool opportunity to get to actually interact with you guys and spend time with you guys and do all that. So it's really, really, I'm sure, hopefully it's nice for some of you guys as well, but it's really, really nice for me. Thank you, Fallen Angels, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. When does art get fast? It's really slow in the 50s and 60s. It picks up a lot in the 70s and 80s. And then after that point, every 10 levels, it just gets faster by a chunk.
This world will burn. No, Gillinor will burn.
You're about to be 60? Yeah. The 50s and 60s, like that Saradomin spot from 56 to 62 or whatever, was honestly, I don't think time-wise it was the worst, but it was the part that I disliked the most when archaeology came out. So I am right there with you on that. What is Zammy doing? Where is your bow? Zammy's playing hard to get. Think about how sick it's going to feel if we manage to get it done. But imagine how terrible it's going to feel if I manage to die. And it's like, dude, if we'd been slightly less unlucky, we would have survived. Bang. Just lamp it. So I wouldn't actually recommend lamping Arc. The reason for that is you're going to have to go back anyway and complete all the logs. So if you lamp it, you're just gonna have to go back anyway and do all of it for all of the relics. So, yeah, my opinion, don't lamp. You're waiting on 99 divvy? That's fair. You can also boost to 99, so you don't need to be 99 to make the top porters, but porters make it a lot better. Also, if you have Premier Artifact is sick. It's level 6 spot that gives the XP like level 82 spot. Assume 670. Go to Soapstone on Wyco. Oh, really? Oh, like just getting the resource. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, That sounds like a clever use of game mechanics, which I love that idea. Any game mechanic I can cleverly use is great with me. Fast way to do 60 to 72 or 74. Wow, okay. When you find out that Nadia knows a lot. I've done no damage. Oh, I got it. That was the FSW strat. Interesting. $630 kills with no scale. So is that the thing you want on an Iron Man, or are you guys just trying to make money? Or is it for log? Because for me, I wanted at least one scale because it saves you like 20 hours of ED1. Iron Man, nice. So it's to save you ED1 then. Cool. Yep, same boat. Good luck. What's the capital of the Kingdom of Kandarin? Artie. He wants me to pronounce it wrong and then he's gonna flame me. I can tell. Do not engage. It's a setup. I had Applebee's for the first time. It was nice. I have never been to Applebee's, but I've seen memes about Applebee's that have me kind of scared. Then again, there were memes about Olive Garden, and I freaking love Olive Garden. Like, when I'm in the States, that is my preferred, like, if Anna told me, like, all right, we're gonna go on, like, a date night, we're gonna go somewhere fancy, I'd be like, okay, cool, let's do it. And if she said, get in the car, we're going to Olive Garden, I'd be like the happiest man in the universe. That place is insane. It's, like, literally a fever dream of America. Applebee's has $2 margaritas? Bro. I'm going. Cheesecake Factory, I've never been. It's on my short list of American staples that I would very much like to try. Because it actually sounds really good. Every list you make is a short list. Apparently it's better in Canada, but we don't have very many. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's one in Ottawa. If there was one, I would have gone there. So there definitely isn't one in Ottawa. But yeah, no, Olive Garden was so good. Like, obviously, it's not, like, authentic at all. But it's just, like, it literally felt like a fever dream to me. Like, it felt like a place that shouldn't exist. Like, they hand you an iPad with games on it for some reason. They ask you if you, like, want bread and salad or soup and salad. And then if you say yes, they just bring you an infinite supply of salad. Infinite. Crazy. Absolutely insane. And then they have, like, $4 cocktails that look like they were designed by, like, a literal child. Where the goal of all of them is to not taste any alcohol. And it just, like... And then whatever you order will come in, like, a massive portion and commit, like, literal Italian war crimes. And it's just like, dude, this... I walked out of there, and I turned to Anna, and I said, this, to me, feels like America. Like, this is the most American thing I've ever seen in my life. But, like, in the best way. Hi, XJ. How are you? Have I ever been to Walmart? I have. Okay, that's less special. Walmart's less special.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who
XJ, thank you so much for the 54 months. I really appreciate it.
This world will burn. No, Gillinor will burn. Chaos will reign.
Yeah, no. Like, it's not even that it's good. Like, it is good, but the thing that I liked about it the most is, like, how absolutely insane it is as a concept. It, like, doesn't even make sense. Like, it actually, like, the first half of my evening there was just, it was warping my brain. I couldn't wrap my head around it. But yeah, anyway. But I have heard the Cheesecake Factory is, like, kind of the same thing, where it will blow your mind. And that is, I'm down, you know? You moved to Michigan in 2022, you've never been to Olive Garden. If you go, let me know what you think. You're doing well, I'm glad to hear it. Have I ever tried Texas Roadhouse? I have not. Hey, Nuppy, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't really done the American steak places because, I don't know, I've heard they're not, like, the best. But, I don't know. I'm also, like, the opposite of a foodie. Just, when you travel a lot, you look for places to go. It's some real American cuisine? Okay. I know about the Family Guy skit. I really like it. The bread there is very good. They give you cinnamon butter for the rolls. Okay, yeah, that feels like it would be good. All right, I'll put it on the list. Do they have seafood though, or just steak? Because my fiance doesn't like beef. But also, I'm happy to make it a solo mission. I don't even care. I'm ashamed of our American restaurants. I think as a foreigner, it's just like kind of insane the way that it works in a way that is really interesting. But yeah, I could get behind that. They have some kind of fish? All right, good enough. Okay, fried shrimp. That'll do.
heed my call.
Yeah, something I've also never had. I've never had like Texas barbecue or any of that stuff, but that looks insane too. That's on the bucket list. Smitty has beef with beef. She does. I generally feel bad if you think Rodos is good. The food is so bad for what you pay. I mean, I think the value assessment of a restaurant is very different from if it's good or not. Like, you're paying a large premium for the convenience and the experience. I don't think it's an economic assessment of good value.
Heed my call.
I was thinking for a lot of people that, like, whoa, there's such a good HelloFresh tie-in here, but, like, a lot of people don't know how to cook things like steaks, especially expensive cuts of meat where it's like, you know, it probably takes messing up a few to learn how to cook them really well. A lot of people aren't in a position to do that or don't want to do that. So you go somewhere. I don't go to restaurants to save money. Yeah, exactly. That's where you take children and old people. Based. Text barbecues, nothing like text Fritos. Don't think you try to say the same. No, I know they're not the same. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm very aware of the difference between those two things. Meanwhile, in Japan, it can be cheaper to eat at a restaurant than solo. I mean, to be fair, it's like that in a lot of places. Even in Canada, because the grocery store prices, the big grocery store decided they could just double the price of everything and no one would be able to do anything about it. So they did that. To make record profits while just absolutely, like, getting groceries in Canada is actually genuinely messed up to the point that restaurant prices have also gone up. Like, getting a singular sub at Subway is like $20. It's like, what happened? That's insane. It was $5 8 years ago. So it's one of those things where what I've noticed is the grocery stores have gone way up in price. The price of, like, fast food has gone way up, and, like, cheaper restaurants has gone way up. But the price of the mid-tier and expensive restaurants, in my experience, hasn't really changed by nearly the same factor. So what I have found is for $20, I can get a sub at Subway, and for $32, I can get, like, a gourmet meal from a really nice restaurant. Which is wild, but if you're looking at it from an economic standpoint, it's like, from a value standpoint, it's like, holy crap. What happened? I'd rather cook than spend all money. Personal preference. There you go. But yeah, not in a, like, I mean, they are a sponsor, but, like, that is one of the things that I did like about HelloFresh, and one of the things that initially got me doing it is, like, the price per portion is, like, a lot of the time it's between, like, $6 and $8, and that is a lot better than a lot of the alternatives I was using. Jared ruined Subway? Dude. That's an L. Crix, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Used to be expensive. Night out is basically the same price as, like, McDonald's now. Yeah. Some things have not increased in price, though. So, especially, like, local places that can be really, really nice. And it's like, they're not trying to nickel and dime their customers. They're just trying to provide a good experience at a good value. And as the value of everything else gets so much worse, it's like a lot of these places, you get, like, an insane meal for about the same as you'd spend at a fast food place.
This world will burn. No, Gillinor will
Got a whole pizza for the price of a sub from Subway last night.
will reign
Yeah, and that was like a fancy gourmet pizza with like balsamic glaze and like, yeah. Okay, but the question that I have is, Anna, did you demolish the entire pizza? Did I dye my lantern? I did. Yeah, that is also something that I'm excited about living with Anna in the future. Is it's kind of nice to be able to grocery shop for 2. That is way better than grocery shopping for 1. That's where you waste the most money. Because I'm sorry, I do not need an industrial vat of mayonnaise from Costco, you know? You ate it for breakfast. Oh, you didn't even one-shot the pizza? Come on. Unlucky. Okay, I have a question, chat. Is it possible that my account is bugged and sparkles just don't exist? I'm like, we're kind of in it right now. Yes, you do. You don't just ask her if they ate the whole pizza? Yes, you do. There's no shame in nuking a whole pizza. Have a good, I'm off to treat patients all night. Alrighty, well, have a good evening. GLHF. May your patients be nice to you. You should be capped on bad luck mitigation. I was capped on bad luck mitigation before I started my stream today. It's Friday. It's going to be miserable. Ah, well. At very least, I hope you receive glorious compensation. I don't even get why people discuss food when you can just buy a box of protein shake powder and then microwave it for every meal. Mika's out here. She went from thriving to 2 days later, food maxing. Actual macro maxing. I eat nothing but plain ground beef. Don't even salt it. Not worth the calories. No, I mean, I did say that before. This is an actual debate question about food. Is if you had the option to just like never have to eat again, would you take it? Like you just, I don't know, they plug something into you and it gave you nutritionally complete whatever. So like you could eat if you wanted to, but they plugged you into this thing. Because this was years ago we had this discussion. It was probably 8 years ago when we last talked about it. And everyone looked at me like I was crazy when I said I'd take the plug me in any day of the week. Organizing meals and everything else, it's just like, it's stressful and expensive and time consuming. Like that, I would do that most days. But I think now, with the prices of things changing, I wouldn't be surprised if more people are on Team Ryan there. I would easily, yes, plug me in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude. But I also know, like, there are a lot of people that just genuinely love food. And for those people, it's like, you look forward to meals and, like, all that. So, yeah, there's no right or wrong answer. I just think it's an interesting one. That means no food breaks from gaming. Yes, we say as I have not moved from my seat in... I have not got up from my chair in 4 hours and 10 minutes. Clearly, the need to eat to stay alive has not... Wait, overworking? Wait, chat, am I overworking? On a Friday? Heck yeah, I am. Will I finish bulk before the new boss? I want to finish the build today so that we can play the double XP locked account tomorrow. That's like what I actually want. Because Sunday is my half marathon / trip to the hospital. So we can't stream on Sunday probably. Been loving cooking as I get into it recently. So I think no for me. Yeah, no, Mika was posting it in general chat that she has signed up for HelloFresh and she's excited to cook a bunch of new things. That's how I feel about it too. Like when I have time to like actually pick the recipes I want to cook, it's always like, dude, I made butter chicken yesterday. That's crazy, you know? Built-in trip to the hospital is smart. Like, it's not like intentional. Like I don't want to. I'm just like, that's what happens when you don't train and then there's a half marathon that you're running. It's gonna be like a really bad day. What KC was my last drop? I believe it was sub 500. I believe anyway. I think it's been like a while. But it's okay, we're chilling, man. We're having fun. We're enjoying the boss. Good conversation, good food. Just run towards the hospital. Bro, that's the problem. If I was able to run, I wouldn't need to go to the hospital. Yeah, no. If there's running happening, then I won't need the trip to the hospital. That is the crux of the issue. But yeah, later tonight I actually have to go pick up my race bib. Well, really my brother's race bib, but you know. I'm from the chat in the future. LFG bow piece. Oh. Wait, you're looking for a good bow piece? Weird. We used to do HelloFresh for a couple months and we kept all the recipe cards. Yeah, I keep a lot of the recipe cards too. That is something I like to do. Just because sometimes you make something and it's like actually like it's really, really ridiculously good. Hang on to that. Is my code Canada NA only? I believe it's international this time. So unlike in the past where I did like a regular one-off sponsorship, technically I'm actually a HelloFresh ambassador, like the ED3 boss. And I believe what that means is my code should work everywhere. And that's also why there's a personal code too. If you get like a code that's like a bunch of long random numbers, that means that you're part of like a group bundle. But we've gone a step closer, directly from the source. Code VRSGuy20. Yeah, it's also not like a super long-term agreement. We're just kind of figuring out if we like it and if it's a good move and all that stuff. But yeah, in general, I'm a big fan of getting to work with brands that, one, don't give me like forced talking points and let me just be authentic and talk about the product, and also for products that I already use and or have used before they reached out to me. That makes it really, really easy. Nothing. Pain. I didn't say how far in the future. Well, I'm also from the future. And in the future, I'm going to ban you when I don't get the drop. Okay, maybe not. I'll time you out. Time to AFK glaze over the rerolls. I just can't believe this happened again, you know? We were doing so well. This is why it's important to enjoy the journey and not just the destination. Bro, if I just enjoyed the destination, I would have given up a very long time ago. Dude, that bonk is so loud. It, like, actually makes the ear cups in my headset, like, reverberate. That's crazy. Wait, I need to add the extremely loud, incorrect buzzer, too. That's a good one. Next time I get, like, one guide.
This is as far as you go.
But yeah, so for this current HelloFresh ambassadorship, like the way that it works is pretty simple. The goal is that I bring awareness to HelloFresh and what they offer. Very, very simple. And like even the cooking stream yesterday was not something that they required me to do. They were just like, yeah, do whatever you want, however you want to do it. And I was like, I love cooking streams, so perfect excuse. That's like the vast majority of any brand I work with. Like they need to, ironically, they need to let me cook. Okay, please. How we doing? Mental check? Honestly, I would like to request the ability to postpone the mental check. Because I think I'm doing okay purely because I'm not thinking about it. Bro, Chan, are you good? Shit is a tune. I'm kind of in the zone though. Oh no, I've done no damage. Wait, just cook. I'm so low HP though. Got it. Holy moly. Dude, what do we do if this EOF breaks? I didn't even consider that as a possibility. That we'd also burn through this entire EOF. Oh no. We're already down 2%. Oh no. Forgot about sub down the emote anymore. It's not a sub emote. You shouldn't need to be sub to use any of the 7 TB emotes. They should be free for everybody. I think you may have typed it incorrectly, maybe? Yeah, you should be good. You need 98 more kills for the next upgrade. Okay, so you've done 2 kills. You got this. Thank you for making work ethic. I just got my first kills with the guide. Oh, maybe if I'd read your messages in order, that would have made a lot more sense to all parties involved. But I'm glad the guide helped. Thank you. Do a clue race with Pup? Was that where he does clues and I don't know, running a race? You can't get fortunates from rare relics, which by the way makes me sad because like I would have led with that. I have enough.
This is not enough. It's time to burn your place
You can't pretty sure you can. I checked the wiki last stream. Unless the Zammy ones are different from the other ones, I don't believe you can. Yeah, no, because that was like my level of cope. That's where I was at. I was like, what if I just DA all my relics and that gets me like 20 of every component? Maybe igneous stones do, that's possible. Will I plan to do group Iron Man? Yes, I would love to do group Iron Man. I cannot wait. I'm very excited. I don't have a strat or a team figured out. I just know that it's a thing that I want to do. Not from igneous stone either. I think I'm cooked. You can get them from scavenging. Wow, so basically, cluers can get fortunates by grinding more clue scrolls. But PVMers can't get fortunates from... I see how it is. I can't believe this. Oh god. Oh, it's fine. My Conjure killed it right at the end. Alright, let's go. Bang. Nope. Do you think Osius could be good GP the first few days? Usually what happens is it's terrible GP for the first few days because people who are going for log are going to grind it 20 hours a day and just flood the market. And then what will happen is once those people leave, it'll hit a new market equilibrium. I like how the game makes me do clues. I mean, like, here's the thing. I'll complain about clues, but I've done like 1,000 clues on this account. Like, I'll do clues. I just don't want to do clues right now. I have nothing against the function of clues. It's just, you know, personal gripe because I'm an Iron Man, not a game design gripe. Holy supply and demand curves. Yup. So right on release, there's going to be a moderate amount of demand and a very high supply. And then like a week out, the demand could be the same or possibly a bit lower, but the supply could be way, 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 way lower. And then whenever that gets balanced, that's called a market equilibrium.
This is as far as you go.
The economics guy. Don't you mean the market eruptive? Oh my god. I hate it. I actually hate it.
Heed my call.
Macroeconomics lesson with a micro-scaled man. Thank you. Wait, actually, that gives me an idea.
That's your plan.
Okay, this is a very, very strange request. But after the kill, could someone in chat remind me to write down the surge thing? I know, very unspecific. Has to be very unspecific. I had a kind of a fun idea for something. And I'm gonna forget it mid-kill. Are any of the other X's even really good money? I think they're decent for AFK. What about your notepad? No, I didn't. If it's no trouble, right? Look. I'm really trying out here. Also, you wouldn't be my notepad, you'd be my personal assistant. Which is arguably better or worse, depending on how you value personal assistances. Mika said it's too much trouble. That's too bad. Oh well. I'm paying, right? The same currency I pay all of my editors and team. It's V-Bucks. Fortnite V-Bucks. Yeah. Yeah. RS3 bonds? No, they're too expensive. Roblox? I feel like if someone employed by me asked for a payment in Roblox, I would just forward that email to like the child labor people and be like, "Hi, I think this might not be an adult."
This is no longer in use. Mortals should not crave power meant for gods.
No, that was a joke. Byron, I pay all of my editors, of course. 'Tis a joke. Was gonna say that's wild. Yeah, no. Super joke. No, I've talked about this before, but I run my YouTube channel at... So we did like an analysis of like RuneScape and people with video editors and stuff like that. And what we found is like, if you pay someone off of the revenue of the channel, what you're doing is you're basically not paying an editor nearly as much as their time is worth. Because RuneScape YouTube is small. So what I do is... It is set up in such a way that I take sponsors and then I take the money from the sponsorships and I give out basically all of it from my YouTube sponsors to basically pay for getting those videos made while also paying the editors the correct amount. So the YouTube channel runs basically on break even because of the sponsors. And it works really well for me because I get lots of content going out. You guys like it because you guys get more content coming out, and then... Yeah. And then it's good for my editors because I wouldn't work with them if I wasn't able to pay them properly. Because that's a scummy thing to do. The children yearn for the caves? Oh no. But you know, we make lots of jokes about me not paying my editors just because, yeah, whatever. Just a fun inside joke. My editors also actively engage in making and spreading that joke. But yeah, no, it is just a joke.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Help. Chat's revolting again. They don't believe me. One video from the solo series, can't believe I recommended. Oh no. Look how low that is. That would have killed me. That literally would have killed me. It is 1 HP. Dude, that was so unlucky. All of my perks went off at once. That was crazy. Did I win? Please. Nope. Wow, another hour done. Great. All right, write down the search thing. Cool. Cool, done. Thank you. What is your lack of luck? I don't know. What time is it? Dude, it's 7. Ugh. Okay, so the thing that sucks about it being 7 is I have until... Actually, wait, let me check something. Clip it and reverse engineer the hero. Yeah, you could actually. That would, if you did, you'd get a pretty big leak, honestly. So please don't do that. Give me 1 second. Hello. Okay, chat. The chatter's yearning for the leaks. It's something related to Game Jam. There's your leak. Okay. Chat, unfortunately, I have an hour and 4 minutes to drive to the other side of town and pick up my race bib for my half marathon. So I wanted to do another hour, but if I do another hour, I unfortunately don't have time to do that. So I'm going to be calling it here for today. Before I go though, thank you all so much for the fun stream today. Sorry for, I don't know, being kind of out of it the first bit of the stream, but we got into it. Outside of that, dude, we're running out of racetrack to get this thing done. Like, I don't know what else I could do. Look at my kill count. We've put the work in and then some. So I hope we get her done. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning into this stream today. I had a lot of fun. Genuinely, I really appreciate all of the memes and all of the fun. And all of the bullying me that definitely doesn't result in me crying myself to sleep in the evenings. Nope. With that said, why don't I send you guys over to... Let's take a look. Let's send you guys over to... I don't know who this person... Leafs Gaming. Bossing and grinding them monies. Come chill and chat. They've been live for 9 hours? Wait. Dude, this person's an animal.
Big ass guy. Thanks for the follow, my guy.
Okay, this...
Big, huge fan, my guy.
This person 100%. Is an animal. Oh, yeah.
Love your content.
Send you guys over to an actual worker. That's the play. Also, hi, Mod Jogan. Also, bye, Mod Jogan. Take care, guys, and enjoy Leafs Gaming stream. And I'll see you guys very soon. Have a great evening.